Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hi, OKTK. Hi, Ozenbad. Hi, Hell's Rainbow. Hi, Mexican Flyer. Hi, Katie Marie and Laura and Sapphire and Snippy Prawn. Hey. Let's paint. Ooh. How is everybody? Hi, Moxie. I'm gonna put some strobe cream on first. We're gonna paint together. Isn't it nice? A little painting Saturday. Wow. Hell's Rainbow wants Resident Evil Outbreak. Mexi wants Mega Man Legends. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting thoughts. I am DEERE, who am I? Am I, who am I? Barbie Race and Ride. Wow. That's wild. Hi, Kit. Danich, hello. Look at the strobe cream, though. Isn't that pretty? It has, like, purple kind of, iridescence, maybe? Can I have your opinion on MAC lipstick chili? I have 2 tubes of it to cover my beard, but haven't used it in a long time. Wow, using it to cover beard. I made a video on that a few months ago. I think. I'm pretty sure I did. That's the best-selling lipstick in the world. It used to be Ruby Woo, but it is chili nowadays because it is very, very popular in China and Japan. And I think it's a nice color. Like, it looks pretty on people's complexions, but like, I'm just not the biggest fan of red. And if I'm gonna wear a red, usually I'd rather wear a dark red, like a burgundy, or a blue red. The orange reds aren't usually my go-to, and chili just has like a dirty kind of undertone, so it's just not my go-to, but it's pretty. I have never thought to use it as a beard cover. When I worked at MAC, oh, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Not yet. When I worked at MAC, sometimes we would use, for color correction, before color correctors were like something that was offered, we would use lip pencil. So like for covering a tattoo, we'd use lip pencil because it had like a waxier, drier kind of application. The lipsticks were a little bit too emollient, even the matte finish lipsticks. And then at one point we would use a liquid lipstick because it would dry down, so you could build other makeup on top of it. So I'm not used to it that way, but that's a cool idea. Friday the 13th the game. Do you like Friday the 13th the game? Hell's Rainbow. Oh, thank you, Mexi, for pinning that. I'm gonna add a little bit of primer. Hi, Kato. Hope you're having a lovely day. You too, Molly. Thank you. I'm having a beautiful day. Can we get some likes on TikTok, y'all? Like the stream for me. What do you use for beard cover, Moxie, if you stopped using chili? Interesting, Hell's Rainbow. So you don't like Friday the 13th. Leia was in the closet today, Mexi. She's addicted to the closet. And Chad must have gone in there at one point because the door was closed, but I couldn't find her anywhere. And lo and behold, she had been left to the closet, but was completely content in there. I made a few TikToks. I made a sponsored TikTok and I made a Mac TikTok. So that one was not sponsored. But only with all of you. You don't like to play it yourself? You haven't played the one player for the dances? The mirror urchin girl, isn't it cute? Hi, Kristen. We're painting. Hi, Yvette. Both divas in the closet were regressing. Can you believe? By choice, even. So the rumor is that the leader of the free world, quote unquote, passed away. Thoughts? Hi, Chris V. Hello, hello. Sapphire EXE, thank you so much for the 10 months. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Parade outfit is ready if true. Wouldn't that be nice? Decatarian said something to that effect. Said what? To tell you the truth, I haven't used beard cover in a long time. I've been using Maybelline Fountain and it covers it all up. That's nice. I've never heard of Maybelline Fountain. Sadly not true, he's golfing. Well, that's unfortunate. Where did I put the top to this? Oh no. Oh my, oh my. There it is. Got it. I hate losing a cap. Holly loses the caps to all of her makeup, and that is probably my worst nightmare. I hate losing a piece of a makeup component. Like, drives me wild. It drives me up the wall. Every day is Princess Day when you're Leia, and that's really nice. Thank you for the 9 months, and that is very true. Me acting like everyone knows my husband's Twitch name. No, I know. Decatarian. It's nice. That news rumor. Oh. I see. Oh, Mozzie. Why did I think that said Moxie? It's because Moxie was chatting earlier. I'm so sorry. Mozzie. Mozzie with 9 months. Mozzie, I need to give you a gift. Go to TwitchCon. Best primer to combat upper lip sweat. It's hot out here. I would like to know too. I mean, I put one size secure the sweat, but it could be better. Hate upper lip sweat. I just hope for the best. Hi, Michaela Games. Captain Shamu with 27 months. Why, thank you. That golfing video is from June. Hopefully he's dead then. Hopefully. Else right though. So I have a sci-fi outer space theme party to go to, and I wanted to let you know I'm going as Jonesy. Oh, Jonesy! How cute! Are you gonna have a cat collar? Are you gonna have little ears? That's a really cute idea. Do you happen to know what might cause Richard to be eaten by yawn? I think if you take too long to give him the serum, he gets eaten by yawn. And if you save him in a timely manner, he'll be eaten by the shark, or is the shark only for Chris? Poor thing gets eaten no matter what he does. Destined to be swallowed. When are you doing lashes? Oh my gosh, Mac, bring it back! I need to make one. I really, really, really do. I really do. I really do. I've been so... Like, I could easily make them, but it's the filming them. Like, I have to, like, create a little station, because I don't usually film, like, what I'm doing with my hands. But I need to do it. I need to. I just need to. I'm sure everyone has noticed, but since the newest presidency started, I've lost a little bit of spark that I am trying to pull back to myself. But ever since November last year, I've been like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. I'm sure that everybody here feels the same way. A sense of doom, I guess. But we gotta keep trucking and find the joy in things. So I've been making more videos nowadays. I have a few that I need to throw together. I just posted one on Mac Lip Erase today. Wait, I didn't cover my eyebrows yet. What am I doing? I'm all over the place. Let's put some eyebrow cover on. Moxie, yeah, somebody's Health Rainbow just said that it's an old video. So it might be a cover-up conspiracy like with Kate Middleton, where they used old pictures and AI pictures because she was being treated for cancer or whatever. They were trying to pull a fast one on the world. Hi, Charlie. Y'all on TikTok, we're at nearly 3,000 likes. Can we get to 5,000? Can we get to 10,000? Waiting for the day. Aquarius, very relatable. When things are bad, I remember Dolly says, storms for trees to take deeper roots. Anchor into your passions. Real. The world is a bleak and ugly place, and we need to find the passions and the happy parts in life so that it can fortify us for when times are even more bleak. At least we'll have our joys. The Mac comb, absolutely. This is my favorite product. When it got discontinued, I bought all of them in my store. I think I have 6 of them in case they break, or like just like so I can have them in different places. Same with the Mac tweezers. I have them everywhere. One time I got gratis EMS. So when y'all work at a Mac store, every 6 months they give you employee makeup supplies. So you get to like fill out a form and you get a certain amount of money's worth of products provided to you. It was essentially to like your uniform is that you have to wear Mac makeup, so then they provide you with your choice of a certain amount of money's worth so that you can presumably be wearing makeup and selling it and stuff like that, and also like a little thank you as well in a way. But one time I got a whole order of all tweezers. I got every single type of tweezers. At one point there was like 6 different types of tweezers, I think. So I got all tweezers and bags and like supplies, like accessories, clear bags. I've got all of these. Heather, do you have these? This is where I have all my glitters. The Clearly mattes. I have like these ones. I just love like little organizational things, especially when when it's like branded. I'm sorry, I'm ignorant. What is it? EMS, employee makeup supplies. EMS. Electromagnetic field. Real. I swear I have like 12 eyebrow tweezers scattered around my house. It's good to have multiple because like small tools, like you never know when they'll go missing or you'll drop them or they'll get stuck somewhere or they'll just like get out of tune, like how knives, you need to sharpen them. I used to love the Mac scissors too. Heather, do you have the old Mac spatula? I think I have it here. I don't know where my, what is it? The Mac palette? I don't know where the palette is. I have a Trixie Cosmetics palette though, it's cute. This one. She's so nice. I watched a tutorial from John Stapleton years ago where he covered somebody's eyebrows with I think he used Prosade or something, but he used that to like flatten and I just loved it. I just loved it. Also, Heather, do you know where this sharpener is from? You know, maybe it has a year on it. Doesn't have a year. When is this sharpener from? It says made in Germany. I also have this one. This was like the mid-2000s one forever until they replaced it with the double-sided one where there's not even a large size pencil to sharpen in there. I don't know why they have that. I guess just so that other brands can be used with it. My favorite Mac sharpener, I know that it's so funny to like focus on a sharpener of all things, but the one that was rounded, it was like a cylinder and it was double-sided, was fantastic. I have it somewhere. I don't know where I put it, but that one would get it so sharp. It would be like a knife. So sharp. That one was incredible. I think that was like from 2012 or something. It was like not very long was it offered. Yes, it was, but it broke so easily in a bag. All of my these ones are broken. Like, look, it's broken on the side. It's broken on that side. It's broken on that side. It's just like fucked up. How it came with the pin and the pin pulls out and you can like take the backside off of it. It's just fell apart. All of mine are broken like that. And I'm not mean to my makeup, so I don't know how I broke it. I broke like 5 of them. Isn't that crazy? What did I do to them? I think the drag queens are just inherently rough with their makeup, even when I'm being delicate. It's like, I'm a drag queen. Everything's gonna break. One time Crystal Method was doing her makeup on Twitch, and she's like, it was one of these palettes. She was like, I got this at Drag Race. It was this palette, but the mirror was broken off, and this is like, it's panned from use, but hers, all of them were broken. Like literally all of them were cracked in half, and the mirror was off, and like there was no cover. I was just like, girl, what the fuck did you do to that? Mind you, season 12 was the last season, like season 12 was showing during COVID, so like she hadn't even toured for Drag Race yet. Like that was just her in her own element, breaking her palette somehow. It would be one thing if it was like, yeah, after Drag Race, I went on tour and woo, woo, I was from place to place, city to city. No, girl, she was COVID vibes, like quarantined during the showing of her season. So like, how did you break that? Just breaking it at home at your local club? Like what? Baby. Mind blowing. Anyway. What look are we going for? I want to do something sort of like I wore yesterday because I want to do lip erase. We're going to be looking at lip erase. So I want to do like some sort of smoky eye. Maybe I should do like yesterday's but a purple version. Thoughts? IMSK. She likes to struggle. Truly. Does MAC still sell glitter? No, Moxie. The only one they have on their website right now is copper. All of them have been discontinued. It's like horrible. MAC has the best glitter, the best cosmetic glitter in the world. I've tried NYX, I've tried Lemonhead, I've tried so many different glitters. Not that other brands have good ones, but like they do, other brands have good ones, but MAC just always had like magical glitters. Like they just look so nice. And I am biased because MAC is my favorite, but MAC's glitters are just unreal and they are not around anymore. They discontinued every single one except for Copper. Copper's the only one on their website. I don't understand. Isn't that just horrible? So sad. A purple version? Yeah, maybe we'll do smoky purple. Was yesterday navy? It sure was. Look at her. Come on. Heather, you're gonna die. I sent my friend Heather a sample of this. It's so life-changing. I've been looking for that glitter forever, and recently I was able to get both a sample and a full jar. Wow. Wait. I want to add, I've been adding this Juvia's Place. I don't like it on the whole face, but I love it over my beard. It's so pretty. Spackle, spackle, spackle. Please give me a delightful deer color description of that glitter. Oh, what color purple? There's a wide spectrum of purples. I want to do like a dark, like royal kind of color, like the color of a deep velvet purple. Not like eggplant, like just like a slightly deeper violet kind of color. Because eggplant is a little bit darker than I want to go. I would say that violet is more of a blue purple. Because like aubergine is like a very red purple. I prefer bluer purples personally. Smoky red would be nice. I love a red eye makeup. So pretty. So pretty. Heather, I didn't get to watch all of your lip erase video. How do we feel? You can just tell me to go watch it if you don't want to write it down. You love it. Have you been wearing it like do you prefer lip erase like alone, mixed, or just like as intended, like a base for lip color? I always thought that it was so cool as a lip color because it has like this light application. Like it doesn't feel thick like a lip gloss. I mean like lipstick. It doesn't feel glossy like a lip gloss. Like it just feels like balm. So pretty. Have you played Hues and Cues? You would love it. No. I like it as all three, but I like it as a base, and the new formula feels incredible. Yeah, it's so pretty. I wore it last night for 5 hours. And it felt so, like it feels undetectable nearly. So, so good. What's hues and cues, Muzzy? Is it like one of those games where like you have to match colors? If anyone is interested in poetry, you'd appreciate the support. Fierce, poetry's nice. Congrats on poetry. Rosalina? Love Rosalina. Rosalina's my favorite. The cute Kirby in the background. Yeah, the Kirby is a beach ball. Chad got it from some Japanese magazine years ago because like we were collecting amiibo cards and like different Chad likes to collect Nintendo like merchandise here and there, and there was a Japanese magazine and it came with an inflatable Kirby beach ball. Isn't that cute? What do I have planned tonight? We're gonna have a poll on Twitch again, and it's gonna be between American McGee's Alice Madness Returns and Clock Tower. Those are my current obsessions. And also, I don't know if this is going to be exciting news or unfortunate news, but I'm gonna try a new schedule next week and for the near future. So things have changed, and I'm gonna try doing no Saturday streams and having Sunday streams instead. Thoughts on streaming on Sundays? Would anyone enjoy my content on a Sunday rather than a Saturday? Just gonna see if it works. Sundays used to be my schedule. I used to stream every Sunday. And then I gave it up when I became full-time. I was like, I have streamed every Sunday for the past however many years, and so I was like, let's pivot that. So Sunday streams might be returning. Thoughts? Thank you, Kristen. Any day works for me. Fierce. I will say that when it comes to Sundays, I personally have a handful of go-tos. When I'm bored, like I'll turn on a Twitch stream or a TikTok stream and I'll watch some of my baddies and what they're up to, what they're doing. And Sunday evenings are always blank. I'm not saying that nobody streams there. It's just my go-tos. Not many of my go-tos stream Sunday nights. The only ones that really stick out are London Bradshaw and Lappin' Online. But even then, sometimes they're inconsistent. So it's almost like, why aren't I streaming Sundays? I've got nothing else to do. Trashley doesn't stream Sundays. Lady Lay doesn't stream Sundays. Hateroo sometimes streams Sundays. Mexi doesn't always stream Sundays. It's just like... I always... On Sunday evenings, I'm like, what am I gonna do tonight? What contour stick? I'm using two different ones. This is NW60 from MAC. They don't make this one anymore. And this is Anastasia Shadow. For me, this is a Sunday stream. Then Mondays for you. Mondays for you are a little bit slow for me when I'm watching other people. Zaru is nice. Selfishly, Sunday doesn't work for Australians because it's Monday, but you need to do what's best to make your life the best. No, I understand. It's a work day, it's a school day for Australians. Do you usually miss Weapons, your Monday, his Sunday streams, Mozzie? Are you in bed getting ready for your, not in bed, but are you getting ready for your Monday that day? Aaron Linder says, I'm paying $5,000 to the first 5 people to message me. God did. Wow. Okay, Rich. Kristen says, I watch Eve during the day on Sundays, but at night I'm like, what do I do now? That's how I feel sometimes. Would you consider playing Devil May Cry for Capcom Mondays? Absolutely. Love Devil May Cry. We started it a while back, but I didn't stick with it. I think I should give it a full-on go. I love it. And I've never beaten the very first one. I've played the entire second one, the entire third one, most of the fourth one, but I have never played Devil May Cry 1 all the way through. So, maybe we need to. DEERE would be a great clue giver, but not be featuring others who gave poor color descriptions. Oh wow, oh, a board game that has 480 color tiles and you need to give a single word clue to get people to choose what color the card you took has. Wow, that sounds fun, Ozzy. I want to try. Aquarius Fairy, it's going to be between Clock Tower and Alice. Hi, Quadrarius. Briber girl. Hi. Did you see the gorgeous He-Man and the Master of the Universe side-scroller? No. Is it like Castlevania? I love Tila. I had a Tila action figure. Tila and Evil Lyn, they had the same exact action figure, but they were painted different, and I loved them. When I was a child, He-Man was already, like, past my time. It was before my time, but my brother had some He-Man action figures, but he didn't have any of the girls. And when we would go to the flea market, we would have this one seller. They always had the same corner. It was like in the middle, and it was just like a corner booth. It was a corner booth, and they had tons, every single time, tons of He-Man action figures. They had She-Ra, they had Star Wars, and I got a Tila and an Evil Lyn and a She-Ra, and they were sisters. They were such icons to me, and I remember I cried because those action figures from the 80s, 90s, I don't know what era exactly, but the Tila, no, it was Evil Lyn. It was Evil Lyn. Their legs had like a rubber band mechanism. Like it wasn't just like, you know, a peg and like you move them up and down. They had like a rubber band as their tie for their legs. I think it was so that you could like pull them back and they'd like bounce and you could make them kick and stuff. but one of her legs, the mechanism broke. So I cried and cried and cried, and I begged my parents to take me to the flea market on like a following Sunday, and we went and got a replacement. It was like $5. Like, it wasn't like, oh my gosh, this toy you sold me broke, because it was like secondhand. They didn't care. But I got a little replacement of Evil Lynn because I was so sad she broke. Isn't that nice? Terrible elastics, exactly. Oh my gosh. He-Man in What's Up by Four Non Blondes, that's wild. They sell a gorgeous She-Ra rug in Australia. Wow. A rug. Dolls had them too. I'm trying to think. I don't think I had any dolls like that. I always wanted Gem and the Holograms dolls because they were all colorful with fun makeup. And my cousins were like 10 years older than me, maybe 15 years older than me. And when I was a child, I've mentioned this before, in the basement, my aunt had kept all of my cousins' dolls from when they were younger. And they had Gem, and I wanted to play with them so bad, but I wasn't allowed to. They probably just ended up at a yard sale or in a landfill. But I wanted to play with them. I didn't need them though. I had Barbies at home. Super excited for 2026 Master of the Universe live action. Wow. Muzzy, I didn't know that you were such a He-Man fan. Did you see the 80s one with Meg Foster as Evil Lynn? Her eyes were so beautiful. I've never seen that movie, but I've seen the trailers and pictures because I think that Meg Foster is so... She has a once-in-a-lifetime eye color. It's like the color of clear Caribbean water. Like, it's like aquamarine. You should have stolen them? No. Me and my aunts and uncle, like, as a child, I feel like I was too clumsy, so, like, I would break things. Nowadays, we get along just fine. If anything, we get along amazingly. But when I was a child, I was too clumsy for, like... If you let me play with the toy, I'd probably break it on accident. She was right to not trust me with the gem, because that was like a piece of her children's childhood, and I was gonna mess it up. It's like, do you ever see, I've seen it a couple times, like a TikTok of like, this is my collectible Barbie that I've had for 30 years, but you know, what's a Barbie if it's not a plaything for a child? And it's like a little girl like opening a collectible Barbie like that it's been in its box for years and years, and like ruining her hair and outfit, and it's just like, I've seen a few, and it's shocking. I feel like it's rage bait. I had She-Ra in a store one time, like under 50 things. Oh, you hid. And we go to the store, I'd visit her, and finally after about a month, my mom bought her for me. Wow. I used to do that too. I would want like an X-Men figure, so I would like hide it. But it didn't occur to me that every night these stores are inventoried. So I was always like, how did somebody find it? When I'd come back a few days later and it was moved. So funny. Flava dolls. No, Jessica, I've never heard of that. Oh my gosh, Omega, thank you. My Elgato one, yeah, I'm an Elgato partner, so like part of my contract is to advertise them once a month. And they have a sale on some of my favorite products. I mean, I literally, every single TikTok I make, I use my microphone. So that is an ad that I really believe in. Right now, their wave products are on sale if you bundle them. Such a good deal. So good. Okay. I loved He-Man because of Evelyn, Tila, and Evelyn, and Tila and the Sorceress. I'm not familiar with the Sorceress. Orko and He-Man did launch thousands of young gay men discovering a muscle man in a harness. I believe it because I was a child and I loved Tila and Evelyn. Like, they were so sexy, and then it's like you notice the sexiness of the men too. And people wonder how people become gay, you know? When all the characters are hot. I mean, He-Man in the 80s was definitely X-Men in the 90s, because I remember, you know, everyone is sexy in the X-Men. Everyone's wearing leotards and tight clothes and harnesses, and it's all colorful. Wow. The eye candy of it all. Okay, we're gonna do purple today. I pulled out this palette and I sort of want to go with her. Yeah, she'll definitely hit all the marks today. All right, so I'll start with my eyebrows. You're amazing. You were so sweet. Thank you. Hi, Cursed Chips. We have 11,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you. A bit of He-Man trivia. Lots of artists for Filmation Studios were gay, and since it was during the AIDS crisis, so He-Man was coded for a healthy, happy man, and Skeletor was coded for their friends who were passing away. They worked through what was happening with their art. Wow, that's beautiful. How sad. I mean, the 80s, in terms of art, was so... It was liberating. By today's lens, it was so different. And that art lives on and is appreciated by so many different people in so many different ways. So when was the peak of you consuming media as a kid? For me, I'd say it's 2003. I was a child in the 90s. So I think peak consuming media was probably like 1998. Like, everything that really left a strong impression on me was like 1998. Because it's like I said, I would go to the flea market and buy old toys. I'd go to current stores and buy X-Men figures and Barbies. And the television shows, like, that I think made the biggest impressions were like the X-Men television show. And like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, and like by 1998 there were several of those. At the movie theater was Darkstalkers and Guilty Gear. Pokemon in 1999, Star Wars in 1999. Mulan. I saw that in the theater with my aunt, I remember. And her dog, Little Brother, where he's in it for 5 seconds. I didn't see the live action one. Is Mushu even in the live action one? Why even have Mulan if Mushu isn't in it? Mulan live action is joyless. Wow. No, he's not. Why even have one? He-Man side-scroller co-op beat 'em up, and Lappin has asked me to play it with him on stream. You should do it. Lappin loves a beat 'em up game. I wonder if he likes the Scott Pilgrim one. Is Scott Pilgrim problematic? I feel like I've heard that it is, but I don't know. I think they were trying to make it more true to the traditional Mulan lore so that China would approve of it to be shown in their markets, but I hated it. Muse, that's too bad. There's a version of the Mulan legend where instead of going to in place of her dad, she goes in place of her little brother, which is why the dog was named Little Brother. Right, I've heard that before, Jessica. Bad shoes and colonialism. Right, Ozzy. Hey, Telmel. The X-Men animated series changed the trajectory of my life. Honestly, Ardoc, real. Relatable. I believe we did tell Mel. Let's just double check. Excuse me. Yeah, we did it. We sure did. It's nice. Thank you all so much. In Scott Pilgrim, Scott is 23 and his girlfriend is 17, so it's not great. And everyone points out it's not great. Okay. That must be what I'm thinking of. My Little Pony in 1986. Ah, My Little Pony. My Little Pony. My Little Pony. Brie Larson is great in that movie. When she sings the metric song, it's so fun. Princess Diana participated in a time capsule in 1991, and they recently opened it and she put a Kylie M CD. No way! Wow. Which CD? Did it have the locomotion? What do you think is the hardest part of your painting routine? I feel like I'm so trained that none of it is really hard. But the most time consuming would be gluing the eyebrows down. And that is also the most variable because sometimes they'll be glued down better than another day. I guess eyebrow symmetry can be tough, but I just roll with it. The article didn't say which CD. Wow, how could they not have put which CD? They have not put which CD. That seems like, why even bother mentioning it? Truly. But still, I'm happy to know. Viridian, agree. Casper and Scooter got a new scratching post. Scooter loves it, but Casper prefers his box more. Wow. It's so funny when cats are so opinionated. Well, Chad got Leia a new fountain, and she loves it. So that's always good. What's my favorite Batman movie? Returns. Love Michelle as Catwoman. That was just an incredible cinematic moment when she wore that outfit. And she was so campy and silly in that role. It's just one of those moments in time that, like, that is prolific cinema. Like, how many women wore cat suits after that moment? How many people drew inspiration from that character in some kind of way? That even made Michelle Pfeiffer being hired and being blonde, it actually translated into Catwoman being blonde in the animated series that followed. So it's like, she even just changed Catwoman, but even beyond that, just femme fatales in general. So, so, so good. What a good moment. Okay, let's do some eye makeup here. You're a Christopher Nolan hater. Which ones did he see? Did he do the Batman Begins ones? I think they're fine. But they're just whatever. Hi, Renegade. I also love Uma Thurman, even though she's like not a good actress in it, but like the role is just so much fun and wonderful. Hell here, exactly, Mozzie. So true. Y'all, don't get these about face pigments. They were on sale at Ulta and I got so many of them, and like they're fine, but they're not very good. Like look at how sheer it goes. It goes on so sheer. Like look at how colorful, but then as soon as you blend it, it like disappears. I don't work in product development, but like I don't know what the issue is. Like is it that it's missing a binder? Like the pigment just doesn't stick. As soon as you start pushing it, it just completely mutes. 2004 Catwoman, I love it, but it is crazy. I love the video game. The video game is so wild. It's so of its era. Like you move her with one stick and then you attack by pointing the stick towards different directions. That is so early 2000s gameplay. Sharon Stone and Catwoman, yes. Anne Hathaway had so much potential. I love Anne Hathaway. I think that she's really a great actress, but I don't like that Catwoman. I don't like that Catwoman. I don't like, what is her name? The Kravitz girl? I thought that she was good in that role, but as Catwoman, I felt like it missed the mark. I just feel like most Catwomans miss the mark. Personally. Did I stream the game? No. I played it like as a child, basically. Years and years and years ago. Halle Berry showing up to accept the Razzie. I mean, she's a good sport, isn't she? She knew that that was bad making it. She just wanted to have fun. She wanted to ride that wave. She's done it all. She's been superheroes for both Marvel and DC. She has been a Bond girl. She's won Oscars. Like, she's just... She is that girl. I've been obsessed with a garage door. Like, just putting the shadow all the way up and then maybe highlighting it, like, very lightly along the brow. It just, like, is such a fantasy to me lately. DEERE plays the Catwoman GameCube game. Yes. I don't know which one is, like, better. Like, I imagine they're all the same game, but, like, the GameCube one probably looks better than the PlayStation 2 one. The Xbox one probably loads better. The PS2 one was probably the best-selling one. I love that era where it was PS2, Xbox, GameCube. I don't know, there was just so much magic there in that era. Gothica gagged me when I first watched it. Oh my gosh, that's the one where, like, she's a doctor and she, like, goes to bed one night and then she's, like, an inmate or a patient, whatever. I haven't seen that one in so long I could not even tell you the plot. No clue what even happens in that. Couldn't tell you. Isn't it some, like, they drug her and they trick her and she is, like, it's not a different reality, it's just they're, like, it's a whole scheme of some kind. You know who would make a great Catwoman? Leia. True. She's got the meows down. That is so pretty. Wow. do we feel about purple, y'all? Purple's nice. PS2, IDK what was in the water, but I have yet to get as excited for a new console when that was first out. It might have been your age, just because, like, when you're younger, like, just everything feels so much more important. But also, it's worth stating that in the early 2000s, technology was advancing at such an unfathomable rate. Like, you had the PlayStation, you had the Super Nintendo, and that was like 1995, and then you had the PlayStation, that was like 1996, and then some of these dates are wrong, actually. It was probably like Super Nintendo was like 1990, if I was to guess. Regular Nintendo was like 1990, and then Super Nintendo was like 92, and then PlayStation was 94, and then PlayStation 2 was 2000. But just for the sake of the argument, okay, thank you for checking the dates, Chad. Just for the sake of argument, it's like so much happened within gaming across 10 years that it was just like whiplash. Things were looking better and better and better. It was like, it's almost like seeing Toy Story, and that was one system, and then the follow-up was Toy Story 3, where it's like, in movies, that was many years apart, but like in the video games, it was just crazy. Like Resident Evil 1 was 1996, and then the remake of Resident Evil 1 was 2002, and it was mind-blowing how much of a contrast visually they were. Wow. Yeah, so that's probably why the PS2 blew your mind, I'd say. I know the vote isn't up yet, but you should 100% play Clock Tower again. I live for that game. I'm loving that game. I am loving that game. And the TikTok disconnected itself. I'm loving that game, and I'm so excited that people like it right now. Because that was like a toss-up if anyone would even have the patience to watch me play that. Y'all, the TikTok disconnected itself, so please go over to my TikTok and just simply like the stream, because I get placed on FYP if we get enough likes in the first 15 minutes. So just like a little. Liking it a little would make me very happy. I know, Kristen, it's weird. Erin Parsons had a TikTok live the other day, and she was disconnecting constantly. Spam likes, thank you. Loving the purple Besta, isn't that fun? So, did anybody watch my lip erase video? Can't wait to show them to y'all during the live. Look at all my glitters. Aren't they pretty? So, let's do purple. Actually, maybe we should do fuchsia. Maybe we'll do a... I love Sega. I just bought a capsule that has over 60,000 games on multiple different consoles. Wow, that's exciting. How do we vote for the game tonight? Nate, we'll have a vote right before we start playing it. So once we're already in makeup. Once we're changed. I know, Viridian, thank you. Gorgeous purple, what is it? This is the Norvina ABH number 5. I used 3 colors. I used her, 4 colors actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Such a good palette. I don't think they make it anymore. I think everything I like is discontinued. My life is discontinued. Amazing eyeliner. What is the brand? This is NYX Epic Ink Pen Liner. Some people are very gatekeepy about makeup products. It's like, ooh, I'm wearing this look today. And people ask and they're like, trade secret. Shh, I'll never tell. It's my thing. Girl. Makeup is in the technique. And if your technique is that good, nobody will be able to replicate it. But at least they'll be able to learn from you and try to get on your level. Why hide products from people? It just is mind-blowing to me. Okay, we're gonna have 2 polls this evening. We're gonna have a poll on the purple app, y'all, the TWITCH app. We're gonna have a poll. And don't use all your baddies, y'all, because we're gonna have another poll soon for which game we want to play tonight. But make sure that you at least get your free vote. So our first option is fuchsia. It's a warmer kind of purple. It's got a touch of red in there. I mean, all purple has a touch of red, but it really is giving like that same exact lid color that I'm already wearing. And I would say this is not the actual color fuchsia, okay? Fuchsia, I would say, is a lot more pink, but in the glitter, this is called fuchsia. Alternatively, we have purple. So purple is a lot more of a deep violet kind of color, like a very royal purple. And here they are next to each other. Fuchsia versus purple. So we're having a vote on the purple app. Come vote, y'all. Aren't they pretty? They're both beautiful. So, purple or fuchsia, let me know which one you like. I'm gonna grab that. Just gonna have things in front of me. Make sure you're voting in the poll, y'all. And you can use your channel points if you'd like. The poll's almost over. Oh my gosh. Is it going to be purple or fuchsia? Fuchsia has won. Goodbye, purple. Oh, wait. Goodbye, purple. We're going to do fuchsia. Thanks, everybody that voted. I'm going to put her back where she lives. So this one wasn't in the voting, but I need to show it to you. So this was another option, but this one is harder to wear. So we'll take a look at them. So we have purple, we have fuchsia, and we have jam session. Look at jam session. Jam session is like a huge, chunky, like it's cut larger. It's a larger glitter particle. Isn't that so pretty? And comparatively, it's a little bit more purple, actually. Purple, interestingly enough, is a little bit bluer compared. Jam session is so cute. Jam session. Fun, right? So we're gonna put her back. There's also crystalled purple, which is pretty. This one is like a purple base, but it shines blue. It just looks blue when it's on. So pretty. We're gonna use fuchsia. Aren't the matte glitters so pretty? Aren't they just so beautiful? MAC was doing such pretty glitters before anyone had ever sold makeup glitter. Like, I feel like they must have invented it. Hi, Georgia. We're gonna have another community vote for game. It's gonna be between Alice and Clock Tower. So I'm putting glitter adhesive first. How did it go yesterday? You fell asleep. It was so much fun. I'm in the hospital and I'm stuck, but I am committed to going as far as I can. I found Alyssa's father, and I found 2 card keys that I can't use. I found a shotgun behind a bookcase. And I'm not sure what I'm doing in the game. That's beautiful. You found Mr. Alan Hale. Yeah. See, for some reason I thought she was an orphan, but I guess not. It didn't really explain like why she's going to her cousin's house, so I figured that she was an orphan for some reason. Did you complete a complicated puzzle to open a door? Not that I know of. I found an eyeball retina scan, and I'm like, how do I cut someone's eye out of their face? I found some dead doctors, and I thought that I was gonna have to take their eyes somehow, but haven't progressed in that respect quite yet. A Japan, California trip. Just a nice little Monterey, California trip with all the Japanese architecture that you find everywhere in California. I love your videos. Thank you so much, Cami Spangler. You're so sweet. Thank you. I'm realizing on TikTok I like lean out of the way, so maybe I'll go there. She's an orphan in spirit. Right. Well, I need to find a way to unlock the father's handcuffs, but it's a little bit lost on me. Isn't that beautiful, y'all? Ooh, it's like Jessica Rabbit or Miss Piggy. Hi, I gave you 5,000 likes. Thank you, Chatty. It's very Jessica Rabbit. And my favorite thing about that Anastasia Anastasia glitter glue is that you could just take a powder brush and just wipe across and all the glitter goes off except where you placed it. How do you keep your brows from being oatmeal-y, struggling when doing drag? John G, it's a lot of practice, and your glue needs to be just as vibrant as the eye makeup is. So you need a very, very new, vibrantly violet glue stick. If it is any more pastel or grayed out than this, then it's much too dry and you need to check it. I have seen so many queens doing their brows in front of me or videos of queens doing their brows, and the brow stick is way too dry. One time I ordered, it was on sale. It was a pack of 50 glue sticks, and they all came pastel purple, and I thought nothing of it. And I realized in retrospect, they were so hard to work with because they were dried out. So you need very, very, very wet, smooth, brand new glue sticks. And if you see any signs of the glue starting to roll up or ball up, you need to let it dry and then take a little bit of alcohol or water and just very slowly, carefully wipe along the edges, because it's water soluble, so it'll start to break down with a bit of water. But if it's halfway drying and it starts to ball up, there's no way to save it in the moment, you have to wait. You have to wait for it to dry a little bit. And my absolute favorite tool, you can get a different brand one, and this is very well loved, but this is a comb with metal teeth so you can brush through the eyebrows. But I see so many, and I think with some things it makes sense. If it's not fully broken, totally start using it or continue using it. But when it comes to the glue stick, if it is too old, it's not worth using. I see a lot of people being like, oh, but this makeup was cheap, or this makeup I still have some, or it's okay that it's the wrong color because I can just mix it or something like that. But a dry glue stick is a disservice to yourself. Don't use it. The eyeshadow's giving showgirl. I haven't seen it, Jessica, but I want to. Where's the glitter from? It's MAC. It's MAC, listen. Come on, glitter. Yes. Love a glitter. It's Fuchsia Glitter by MAC. You like a typical binky? A bit of purple? It literally is the color of Jessica Rabbit's dress. She's a saint, yeah. Pamela Anderson is really underrated. I want to see the Naked Gun. John G, you are so welcome. I wish you luck for the next time you glue your eyebrows. You got this. Mac employees were definitely smoking something when they named that glitter. It's nowhere near fuchsia. Yeah, I think that most of the glitters are very straightforward names, but sometimes MAC just names something because that's the name that they chose, if that makes any sense. Like there was a lipstick called Oxblood, and Oxblood is an actual like Pantone shade, and it's like dark, dark, dark reddish burgundy. But the color of the lipstick named Oxblood is light peach. So it's just they name things, just who knows why they named it that. It's beyond reason. It's beyond. It's like Clock Tower. It's like the game Clock Tower. It's beyond plausibility. It's incomprehensible at times. They're messy. I mean, I think that naming things is fun. But I do feel like if you're naming something after something else, why not resemble that? But what do I know? Where can I block that person? Don't know why they were doing that. Apologies, Viridian. I had to go full screen for the glitter. Isn't it fun, Bestat? Ooh. Some people are starved for attention, I suppose. Hello from France. Bonjour. Salut. I don't know very much French, so that's about the end of it. I'd name a gold glitter blue. There was an eyeshadow called Climate Blue, but it was purple. It's just like, what? There was also an eyeshadow called Old Gold, and it was green. But, like, that makes sense because when gold tarnishes, it turns green. So that at least makes sense. You can follow, like, why it would have that name. But some of the other ones, maybe not so well. We have chocolate here in Australia called Old Gold. Really? How fun. I wonder why. Yes, DJD, I have heard that it's not going to be Lisa because that's a temporary placeholder. But I'm like, why would you put such a recognizable placeholder? Why even have the monster make sounds? How unnecessary. I'm doing wonderful. Slimane, thank you. Purple, yes, mangoes you love. It's that weird guy with 20 months. Thank you. Hi, weird guy. Happy Saturday. Under eyes. Well, yes. Mexi, have you gotten every ending in Clock Tower? Rewind. Painting. Hi, Toddy Fruities. Cute. We want to just a little bit of that. Just a little bit more iridescent. Ooh, yeah, the purple and the black and the white. Crystal butter. Crystal butter flower. Loves. I see it. I hear you. Fierce. Thank you all for 7,000 likes on TikTok. Okay. I like this purple. Ooh, okay. Let's do our nose at this moment. Nosing around. Speaking of MAC lip color names that don't make sense, one that always comes to mind is Diva has been a classic matte lipstick since the 90s. Okay. Diva is like a dark red, and it's very popular. And then at one point, they came out with like, I think it was like a bright orange, but they named it Diva-ish. And I'm like, why would you make products that have sort of referential names? And I get that like Diva-ish is like, just in the grand scheme of the English language, it's like, you add ish to something to be like, you're sort of that. So Diva-ish is like, it could just exist like, oh, that girl is just sort of a diva. But like when you have a product that already has that name, it feels like it's related, but the color wasn't related at all. And I'm like, who names these things? Why would they name it something like so easily confused with another color that exists and has existed for years? It's just bizarre to me. It's like, where's the quality control? Because that also just like, if somebody liked that color and they walked into a MAC store and they were like, my favorite color was Diva-ish. And then you're like, oh, the person working there is like, oh, then, and then someone walks in, okay. Someone walks into the MAC store and is like, I want the color Diva-ish. And they're like, oh yeah, we've got that. And then they sell them Diva and it's a completely different color. It just seems like bad for business. Hi, MP. At least nowadays, whoever's like the highest upper people at MAC, like when colors come out, they usually nowadays are referencing another color if they have a similar name. Like Stay Curious is a lipstick, and they came out with Always Curious, and it was the same color but in a different formula. So like if you like the matte one, then you'll like the Powder Kiss one. And they're the same color because they're sisters. That's how Diva-ish should have been, but it wasn't. Things that you think about when you're working at the MAC store and you wonder why the business practices are the way they are, and you're like, if I was in charge, I would make it blah, 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 blah. Fun times. A straight man, probably? Oh my god. The wildest thing about the beauty industry and MAC specifically is it wasn't even super highly publicized at the time for like privacy reasons and to keep like the focus on the actual products and like the function of the product and stuff. But MAC Cosmetics was created by two guys named Frank Angelo and Frank Toscan in Canada in 1984, and they were lovers. They were gay guys in love, in a relationship. And if you look at MAC's social media today, if there's a man or a drag queen posted, you get comments like, ew, this is disgusting, makeup is for women, I don't want to see gay guys on my feed, all this stuff. And MAC was literally created by gay guys in love for drag queens in Canada. Like, they made the brand for drag queens to wear to the club because the makeup at the time wasn't reliable for stage. So it's just like funny how people are following MAC and they don't even know the foundational values that were historically like there ever since the conceptualization of the products. Wild stuff. RuPaul was the first model for MAC. And yet makeup is only for women. Mind you, hundreds of years ago, men wore makeup. Our horrible, ugly president who should die wears makeup every day. But Republicans think makeup is for women only. I might get removed off TikTok for saying that. Who knows? Let's see. Did he die? Wish, hopefully. Crossing our fingers. Probably not. Hi, Purple. Hi, Holly. Holly, how are you? Yeah, Viridian. It's nutty. All the famous makeup artists doing makeup are cis men. Many of them, yeah. Oftentimes gay. Holly, did you have a nice time out and about last night? Centuries ago, society, more men wore black eyeliner. Yeah. The Egyptians wore makeup regardless of gender, just to protect their eyes. How would the Republicans feel about that? Fairy fell asleep. I knew it. I knew it, girly pop. I knew you were gonna stay on the couch. The glitter is gorgeous. Thank you, Chris. A little bit of glitter. Let's put some blush on. I've been obsessed with this NYX blush. So good. I need to try Trixie's new blushes. The other day I was texting with Trixie and she was like, "Did the company send you my blushes?" I was like, "Yeah, girl, they got me." She's so cute, love her. Louis likes his chicken. Oh, that is so cute, Holly. Are you on the PR list? Yes, they send me all of their releases. I actually reached out to them last week on a restock of a few things because I'm like running low on some things I like. And they were like, "Got you, girl. We'll send you some stuff." I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed. And their PR is so generous. Like, they have sent me their cream blushes 3 times. I will never run out. I will never, ever, ever run out. Isn't that blush just, isn't that just everything? Oh, Lullaby Book, thank you. It was so fun to film with her. I just adore her. She is such a girl's girl. She's such a fun time. Always rooting for her, always proud of her. Hope to see her soon in the future. You haven't gotten your Trixie order? Oh no, what did you order? Did you get some of the blushes? I have them here, I just haven't tried them yet, but look how pretty. Do they show the colors? Oh yeah, the pictures. The pictures sort of show their colors. Hi, RageNet. I'm jealous my cheeks aren't hot pink. Wouldn't that be so nice? Don't have to wear any makeup, you just wake up flushed. Y'all, on my TikTok, a scene from K-pop Demon Hunters came up, and I did not realize that the animation for that was going for claymation, like low frame rate. I was gagged. That made me want to watch it. I was like, this is so cool. I love claymation and like the endearing qualities that came with it when it was just being pioneered, I guess. Like the low frame rate of like Rudolph, the Rudolph movie, and like Nightmare Before Christmas and stuff, when they have like big scenes where they're moving a lot and they just like move like robotic. I love that. And that was exactly what the K-pop Demon Hunters was giving. I was like, sort of blew my mind. Their orange blush is so interesting. Trixie's, yeah, Dorothy's friend. It goes on sort of weird though. It goes on sheer. Like when she wears it, she like piles it on because it goes on very, very soft. But it's beautiful. Have we decided on tonight? MSK, we're gonna have a poll. We're gonna have a nice little poll. It looked like Robot Chicken. Oh my gosh, how funny. Oh, Saint Sako. Oh wow. Whoa. Brushes, hotline liner, and some play pigments. Ooh. The play pigments are all on sale. I wonder if they're done so. A lot of the shimmer toppers are on sale. The play pigments. A lot of the palettes. That means that they are getting axed. True artist? Well, thanks. The next lipstick should be called Full On Diva. Sucker, that is so silly. Do we have two Sakos? We've got one on Twitch and one on YouTube. Sako fam, rise up. Do I have any advice for drag? You did it for the first time today. Yours, congrats. My advice is to find your calling, find what is interesting, fun, fascinating, what brings you to drag, hone in on those qualities, and hone in on getting good at them. And just throw yourself at it, learn from it, do your thing. Drag is about community and love and togetherness and celebration and challenging gender norms. So the most important part is to have fun. Oh, you're on both? Thanks, Saint Sako. Want to re-wet this contact. They're a little dry. Whoa. Sometimes it takes a few dips. Feels so much better. Whoa. I love. Putting a lash on. Oh, actually, set her face real quick. Ooh. Letting the lash dry and putting it up to the fan. The purple on the eye is so fun. What makes everything pop? Tea. Hi, try my sparks. Isn't that lash just everything? Lash glue, though, is wigging out. Hi, Preston. James, play Friday with me. How are you, James? Trixie said she wanted the game, and so I sent it to her, but she is so busy. I don't think she's even looked at it. What is up? Happy Saturday, James. Everybody go follow James Mansfield on the Purple app. What an icon, what a star. She does it all flawlessly. Do my lashes here. She's gigged in Colorado. Good for her. Love that. I'm wonderful. Just doing my thing. We're putting our purple eyes on. Living and loving life, you know. James, I need to get hair from you. We could even make it on stream. Hi, Mama Cosmic. What's up? Let's do this. I don't remember what lash I cut this off of. I think this might have been a Trixie lash. Who knows? Or maybe it was Black Moon Cosmetics? No clue. This eye's cute. You like purple, Chatty? All right. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I think that's nice. Okay. So we're gonna put our lip on. We're gonna look at these lip erases I got from MAC. So on my TikTok, I made one with light cool. So we're gonna skip that one today. I think I wanna do light neutral. This one like matches my skin tone. So I'm curious to see what it actually looks like. Ruby Woo and a black wig. So true. My signature, actually. Cork first. The blush is pretty, isn't it nice? It's the NYX Cosmetics Your Butter Half. I love it. I absolutely love it. Y'all, Drag Race Season 9 is the season of the digital diva. Pheromone, James Mansfield, Nina was streaming for a while, Peppermint was streaming for a while, Trinity was streaming for a while. The streaming season. It's so gaggy. Those divas are doing it up. Okay. So I have Cork lip pencil on. Let's take a look at light neutral lip erase. Do I listen to the composer Dead Life? I've never heard of that, Rin Rin. Sorry. I don't know her. Okay. Oh, so pretty. It goes on like so like balmy. It's pretty. I honestly should tell these, like tell Pheromone about these. She loves a nude lip. That sexy, slutty nude lip that I adore. Isn't that beautiful? Have you ever tried Pat McGrath Shimmer? Is it a product named Shimmer, or is that like a line of shimmer? Like, is it like a glitter that she has? We love to see a diva divaing so divaliciously in the name of Divanomics. Diva-ish. Hi, Anton. Thank you. That lip is pretty. I love. Ah, this lip color, honey. Obsessed. Gorgeous purple queen. Yes. Hi, Ventia. Hi, Nate. Jeffree Star lipstick. No, no thanks. No, thank you. He's a bad person. Happy for you, though. So beautiful. Thank you. She is mugging. Yes, thank you. Cute. A little bit of purple. Love how you do the shine on the lips. Thank you so much. I love it too. I have so much fun. Love doing my makeup with y'all. So y'all, the makeup is done. The mug is finished. We are wearing some... Where did I put it? We're wearing on the lips light neutral lip erase. Isn't that so fun? With cork lip pencil. And some purple and pink. Ooh. So I'm gonna go change. For now, y'all, I'm gonna be stopping the TikTok, but I'll be back very soon. We're gonna have a poll when I come back and choose what we're gonna be doing for the rest of the night. It's gonna be either Alice or Clock Tower. It is up to y'all on the Purple app because we're gonna have a community vote. So see y'all soon. Stick around. Don't go anywhere unless you're on TikTok, in which case you better come back. But I'll be back in just a little while, okay? Love y'all. See you soon. Bye-bye. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for. Woo! Woo! No bunnies. Why do you have a dagger? What is that?
I have it to protect us, dear.
Are you gonna rob me?
Dear, do you hear what she's saying? Do you see what she said? She said sacrifice someone.
What?
Oh my god, dear, I have to sacrifice myself or sacrifice you. Dear,
Why?
I'm running out of time.
Why
dear,
would you do this? What
dear,
What do you mean you have to sacrifice someone? Stop.
I have to sacrifice someone. I have to sacrifice myself or sacrifice you. Do you want me to kill you, dear?
I would prefer not, but I mean...
I'm gonna save you, dear.
Don't do it to yourself,
you,
though.
Dear. I love you, dear. I'm sorry.
No!
Dear, I love you. I have time for you. I'm
Don't
sorry.
go!
I just knew I'm so glad you found us. My baby boy Charles and I were starting to lose hope.
Maybe.
Stop staring at my mommy's big, incredible boobies.
That mechanical sound you hear, that's Grandma on an electric scooter scooting around the house. And if she sees you, she'll fucking scream. Oh my gosh, is that her? Is that Grandma? I think that's Grandma. I think that's fucking Grandma. Ah. It's Grandma! Please go to bed, Grandma! Please go! Come on, start walking. Yes. Oh, it's my favorite. Yes! Who's this diva?
How many times was this?
Oh,
You okay over there?
Hey, girly.
Ouch! Oh, you're a real jerk.
She's magic. She's magical. She can fly. She's Jesus. Hello. My plan worked. Woohoo! Gun media. How dare you? No, my network connection. No! How dare! Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me. Let me in. I want to play it. Let me in. We're gonna disconnect, aren't we? Embracing myself. Damn it. No. Let me on. No. I just wanted to try one more time to see. Well, it's fucked. Hi, cow. The way that the village is perfect. No! Maybe if I move away. The night Evelyn came out of. Oh no. Uh-oh. As soon as we approach the flamingos in the yard. I'm creeped out a little bit. Say I'm the queen of driving.
I wanted you to leave.
Say I'm the queen of driving. Trashly. Trashly. Trashly.
Wow.
Oh my god.
First of all, why didn't you go after the driver? Why would you not go after the driver first?
This is so dangerous, girl. Like, what are you doing? What? Oh, 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 oh. I'm playing it like this from now on. Oh no. Oops. I didn't mean it. Uh-oh. Skinny. Skinny. Hi. Dad. Dad! I knew it was you. I said it was you.
Dad?
Well, I hate it. I hate it. I think that Undertale is awful, and I hated playing it, and it's really sad. And I think I would have loved it if I was allowed to love it, but I wasn't able to. And now I literally hate it. I only like the flower. I wanted everyone else dead. I wanted everyone else to rot. That lizard bitch, she can rot. Goat bitch, I killed her. She can rot. Skeleton ones, rot. Literally rot. All of them can rot. And y'all, if you are very, very personally attached to Undertale, I'm sorry, but it can rot. It can fucking rot. It was ruined. It was ruined by everyone off Tumblr. One of my 2023 goals is to try a multi-cam setup for my streams and for my content, and Elgato sent me a few things to make it possible, such as the multi-mount, the flex arm, the face cam, and the green screen mouse mat. It's a rod! A rod of my very own. It's another rod! Thank you, Elgato. We're gonna set it all up, make it real cute, and we're gonna get a new bird's eye angle to the stream setup. Hey Leia, will you pass me that? We did it! Ooh! Huh? Let's get this set up. Hi! Ooh! How do I look? Gloves are coming off. We're gonna roll out the green screen mouse mat as a backdrop for some nails. Isn't that cool to use a new angle? We're gonna paint some nails, lay them all out, and paint them very, very stunning, very gorgeous. There's nails on my face. There's a lot of potential here. Elgato Blue, inspired by our collaboration, of course. And look at how pretty, look at how stunning, it's perfect. We're gonna add some rhinestone for shine, put them on. Finishing touch, Elgato logo. Look at how gorgeous. Put them on, I've got some talons, and look at this new angle. Have you seen my nails? I'm gonna grab Leia. Let's grab Leia. Hi, Leia. Yeah. She's on my face! Ow, not my face! That's my baby, that's my star. Look here, the paws. Can you believe? Thank you, Elgato, for making all of this possible. This should be green. Woo! Oh, Oh my god, how cute. Oh my goodness. Stop.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dear.
Happy birthday.
Oh my goodness. This is so cute.
Accidentally run downstairs.
Okay, baby. Baby. This is gonna be fun. Hello. Oh my goodness. We are so back. And guess what? The poll is on. The poll is going, so make sure to vote in the game you want to see tonight. It's either Alice or Clock Tower. You can also use your channel points. So, yeah. Hello. Hello. What is up? How's it going? How are things? It's between those two. Do you want to see more of Clock Tower or do you want to see some more of Alice? Those are our two focuses right now. Hi, pretty lady. Hello. Purple little gloves to go with the eyes. Isn't that fun? Can't seem to pick one even after restarting Twitch. Oh no. Wheel. Make this a little smaller. That's a little better. Hello. I'm gonna turn on my PS3. So it's between Clock Tower or Madness Returns. Either one is nice. We're gonna have a nice little Saturday together. Let me go ahead and start the TikTok. We're back at it. Yeah, you might have to update, Soren. How do you feel about games for little gay boys? I don't know if I can say that on TikTok, but I love it. I think it's nice. Josh, do you like Indiana Jones? Have you enjoyed Indiana Jones maybe in Fortnite where his clothes are off? We're back on TikTok. Hi, TikTok people. Can we get some likes going on TikTok? Ooh. We're back. How do I look? A little bit of purple across the eyes. Yeah, little boob out. Games for little gay boys, so Dream Daddy. No, coming out on top. Wow, y'all are going ham voting. It's very close, to be honest. Wow, it is so close. The vote is gonna be over in probably a minute or so. Y'all TikTok people, come over to the Purple app if you'd like to vote on what game we play tonight. It's between Clock Tower 2 or Alice Madness Returns. I'll be playing both eventually, but tonight it is y'all's choice. It's the community choice. Wow, there are people fighting between these two games. They are just like, it's like a 2-vote difference. It's sort of gaggy. It's almost over now. It's almost over. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's literally just a moment left now. That game being for straight men is so funny to me. Straight men are gay confirmed. So real. So true. Wow! 1,152 votes for the winner. 1,123 votes for the loser. Shiny Mon contributed 365,000 channel points. Crispy used all of their channel points for Clock Tower. Who was fighting for what? Y'all, that's just a 20, that's nearly just a 20 vote difference. Emmy Dill Pickle was voting for Clock Tower too. I used all my channel points for Alice. Iris went from 40,000 baddies to 15. Oh my goodness. Y'all, it was so... Angel Yumu was voting for Alice. Spare Keys was voting for Clock Tower. Ash Spestus was voting for Alice. Pink Frost wanted Alice. Cinnamon Swirl wanted a Clock Tower. Y'all, Angel Yumu only has 16 baddies left. That is wild. Kristen was fighting for Alice. Wow. I can't believe how passionate it was on both sides. I am gagged. I thought that Clock Tower would lose, to be honest, because it won the other day, and it won by a landslide. I thought that all the Alice lovers would be just throwing all their points in there. That is so... I'm gagged. Mind blown. Mind blown. Wow. Well, thank you everyone that voted. We're gonna be playing some Clock Tower, but I fear I might need to be back seated, or I might need to look at a guide. A guide might spoil me. But I'm excited to go back into Clock Tower, y'all. Thank you so much. That is so much. Clock Tower 1, Georgia. Clock Tower 1. Maybe we'll get an ending. And if we can complete the game and we don't see any opportunities to play more, we could even pivot to Alice, actually. It's in the cards. It's possible. All right. You finish your Yakuza session? Oh my gosh. Georgia is about to lock in. Okay. So we have to really, like... We have to check out all of our surroundings and try everything. We have to be Shakira. Not the not paying taxes part. It's gonna have to be us attempting to figure out some things. Okay. Let me see. So we're gonna go there. Okay, the PlayStation is here. Perfect. Okay. So, here we are. Here we are. Clock Tower. You were on Georgia duty. Yeah, St. Iris was trying to help me. That little turquoise at the end of the purple eyeshadow makes my day complete. It's magical. Yeah, I just wanted a little bit of like a shifting difference in there. So happy you like it. I saw last night that there's a Yakuza Pirates game. I had no idea. That was so gaggy to me. Okay, so to put y'all up to speed in case you missed our stream yesterday, we're playing Clock Tower 2, one of the most unforgiving games and most difficult games if you don't know what you're doing. Like if you're figuring it out yourself, this game makes 0 sense. 0. But Alyssa is going home after school, and the localization in English says that it's in California, but it is very clearly in Japan. And she goes to her aunt and uncle's, and there's some sort of curse happening that her little cousin, the little girl, is stabbing people. We find one of our cousins chopped up. There's a suit of samurai armor that's walking around like it's embodied by a spirit, and it's chasing us and attacking us. Our uncle has gone crazy. Our aunt is hiding in a closet. We're getting phone calls and saying that they're gonna kill us. There's dolls floating around. Like, what the hell is happening? It's crazy. Anyway, there's zombies, and it's caused by some toxin, and we are in the 3rd chapter of the game. We have gotten to a research facility where they're researching the zombies, and we're finding both zombies and chopped up people. So I'm sure that makes a lot of sense, and you completely understand what's happening, right? There's a man wearing that mask, actually. He's attacking us. He's attacking us. He's trying to kill us. Okay, so we are Bates. She has, did I mention she has multiple personalities? She can become a weirdo. Desk key. That must be what I'm missing, right? Yet we have not seen a clock tower at all. Not a clock tower to be seen. Do you know you can complete chapter 1 without waking up the samurai? Yes, Angel Yumu. We've gotten G ending, JKLM endings. And all those endings end before this chapter, the fathers. It's been putting us through it. Georgia, do you know where to use this desk key? Yes or no? So we found a shotgun. Wait. Oh no, she's going the wrong way. There's a lot of Yakuza games. I think the most recent ones are the pirate one. Ending G is so funny to just let a streamer discover. Well, Georgia was helping us a little bit, and we got G ending, and the suit of armor fell on us, and then it ended, and then we had to restart. We did find a shotgun, though. Look. Yay! You found a shotgun, but left it where it is. I wish I could, like, throw this away. I'd rather have the shotgun. Switch them. He is... Oh, we can't even talk to him as Bates. You got the key, please. Angel Yumu, do you know if I can get there now? I know that it must be just vague because we just started. Lab director's office. I'm not sure if I can get there. So that's where I just was. That goes to the shotgun and our father who's handcuffed. This is the men's restroom, which we are Bates. We can go in there, but I don't think there's anything to do. There's a dead woman in here. Is the office the, like, fancy room with the painting? I've checked everywhere in there, but I'll check again. I was thinking, like, that must be where we use a key, but... Okay. Thank you for all the direction. Thank you for all the love, y'all. This has been such a trip. This game, I'm sort of in love with it because it's just so bizarre and strange, and it's so, like, it feels so rewarding to, like, figure things out, even if I'm being backseated or helped. It's just, like, feels so rewarding to advance because it's so difficult to advance. But, it's been so cool. Pixel hunts, exactly. I haven't found a locked drawer in that room. Did we vote on the game? Yes, Ghoulish Mortal. This is Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. And we are struggling a touch. Even with a guide, it's a mess. I imagine it's a huge mess because There are so many different endings and so many minuscule things change it. So it's like if you try to go for a certain ending, it's just like, okay, start from the beginning. Start from the goddamn beginning. The eyeshadow's so pretty. Thank you, Mooney. All right, here we are. And I think I checked, wait. Hold on. Is there a drawer? This is the first time we've been able to inspect. Look. You're kidding. Okay. I was about to puke that, like, that there's two different ones. Okay. Well, that actually seems like not this room. There's another office. Oh. I don't know if I found another office. I found, I switched to Bates because I was like, oh, I bet you this machine that Alyssa says loudly, she's like, I don't know how to operate this. I was like, oh, so we become Bates. But guess what? He won't even look at it. He won't even check it. This is Resident Evil 9. It is, Joshua. It is. A fancier one. I don't think I've been to a fancier one. Because this is a frozen room. Yeah. I don't think I can get to whatever room you're talking about. Do we still have the lighter? No, we used it. We used it to get a key. And we already used the key. Oops. So if we still need the lighter, maybe this run has died. Oh no. Well, at least we can get the shotgun. Maybe. Hypothetically. Ominous hatchet getting the machete sound is crazy. I thought you completed the game yesterday. No, Lainey, we sure didn't. We saved it because we had more to do, but I couldn't figure out what to do. I love the music. Pyramid Head heating. He's dragging that like he is, though. I wonder if Silent Hill was inspired by this game. Can I get the dad killed? He's handcuffed. Will he be gone? Oh, we can't go in there. Uh-oh. We might die. We might die. Because I can't fight back. This looks like the PlayStation clock tower. It is. Clock tower 2. I can't go into the room where Alan is handcuffed. I thought I was gonna get the shotgun. And Bates won't hide. I guess maybe I should get the amulet, I think. I'll get the amulet, I guess. That's all I can do. At least I have room for the shotgun now. The eyeshadow is so pretty. Thank you. Noah, how are ya? Oh god. Why can't I grab it? I wish I could hit him with a chair, yeah. You could finish the chairs, you'll be stuck with the fire extinguisher, which can be a pain in the ass to get. Yeah, and Bates won't use it either. Please don't come in. Please don't come in. Please don't come in. Yes! Fierce. Although I'll die. I'm gonna die. Go in. Go in. Oh, thank goodness. We were so fast. So now that we're Alyssa, we can hide. Oh, the bathroom is on this side. We'll hit him with the fire extinguisher. We'll hit him with the fire extinguisher. Yeah. Yep. Trusty old fire extinguisher. Was this game out before Silent Hill? 1 year before, yeah. This is 1998. What is this? Oh, she just hits the bottom button. Can we grab the shotgun as Alyssa? The fact of the matter is, I'm not sure, but we can't go into that room while we're being chased. So we were in a way stuck. Leia's in the closet jar. She's cute. I can't believe he walks over here to her holding it. She's like, she's waiting to bash him, like, and he walks right into it. We did that. Now let's see if Alyssa can even touch the shotgun. She's grabbed the pistol before. Yeah, we were trying, I was trying to find the cousin in the hospital, but she just isn't there. Maybe she was eaten by zombies. The guy was saying, like, you're gonna get eaten. So maybe she got ate. Could be. You look so pretty. Adenovo, thank you. All right. So we're going to go see if we can grab the shotgun first. They didn't even leave a bone. Not a bone to be seen. What items do we have? We have 2 card keys, a blue and a red, and a desk key. So I need to find where the desk is. That seems like what I'm missing. Okay, moment of truth. Shotgun! Girl, wait. Girl, wait. She won't grab the shotgun. You have to be Bates. But he wouldn't grab it. There's no way. Because when you're Bates, you have to fight back. Bates doesn't do anything unless you fight back. And you can't get rid of your handgun unless you shoot it. But I can't shoot it without an enemy. Such a disjointed story. The story is wild. Like, I don't even know what's happening. But I want to know. I want to know more. Did I eat anything nice today? I had my last Factor meal. It was a honey mustard chicken with asparagus and sweet potatoes. It was delicious. So I'm wondering if maybe the office is this way. I mean, this is an office and it looks like there are drawers, but I was like sure that it was going to be here, but then this one you can open. Everything normal. Having some Trader Joe's frozen pesto pasta. Wow, fancy. Yeah, I don't think I've been there, Georgia. I don't think that I've gotten to wherever you're talking about. I could use this. What? I missed that last night. I did not see that last night. Okay. Well, I don't think anything was actually there. I think it's just you inspected it. It's like, you found something, but like, I don't think anything was actually there. So there's nothing to get me to explore that little chair for no reason. I'm wondering if maybe I should restart it and find a zombie somewhere to waste my handgun so I can get the shotgun. Maybe not. We'll just go unhook him. I mean, it's probably better to be Alyssa because Bates won't even talk to him. Okay, perfect. We are unhandcuffing him.
You're in danger here. Quickly, go to the lab director's office.
Oh, I need to go there.
What about you?
I'll be there in a minute. Don't worry about me.
Where the hell is it though, dude? Go to the director's office? Where is it? Is it in here? Fresh squeezed lemonade. Oh, I love lemonade. There's nothing in here. Where's the lab director's office? Don't worry, sir, you were handcuffed to a pipe. Also, she asked him earlier, she was like, who did this to you? And he didn't respond. And now he's gone. I wish I could grab the shotgun. Okay. Lab director. Is it maybe the room that that was her name Shannon? The Shannon girl? Is it on the first floor or the second floor? Because we're on the third floor right now. Get to the lab director's office, honey. Where? Where the fuck is that? Must be on the first floor. I mean, I can't find it up here. Because I only have these two buttons. So we'll go down. We'll yell timber. Trying to think of places I've been that might lead to the director's office. We can at least heal this way. It's on the third floor. How do you get to it? Is it the eye scan? It must be the eye scan. How do you do the eye scan? Is there a hint on how to use the eye scanner? We're gonna use a health kit that's from a dismembered body part. You don't think it's an eye scan? Well, Bates said it looked like a retina scanner. And then Alyssa says, I don't know what this contraption is. Well, we're healed, so we'll try going back upstairs. Do we have a knife? Nope. Not a knife to be seen, not a knife to be used. I would love if I found a knife, though, because then I could, like, scoop out one of the doctor's eyes. Because that's what I want to do. I was hoping I'd find a spoon and I can just... But the woman's body, I don't think I can inspect anymore. And then the guy in the bathroom, Bates took his replica gun and threw it down and then picked it back up. If you ever need to use my dismembered head for a retina scan, you have my blessing. Thank you so much, Jarsh. I don't think you have the clearance I need, but I will chop your head off and try. Okay, so one of you said check to the right. So this area. And this leads to... That leads to the ice room, I think. This leads to that little office room with computers, I believe. This is the ice room. The other side has more doors. The side with the men's room has more doors. Why do I have so few doors? Have I checked in the women's room? Let's just double check. I think this is the room with the broken mirror, but I might be wrong. Yeah, this one is not broken. Everything seems normal. Is this the bathroom that sucked her up?
There's nothing in here.
Nothing in here.
There isn't anyone in here, is there?
Doesn't seem as though. I'm just double checking because we found a key on a chair that was not actually rendered in the environment. So just checking around, not seeing anything. Soren, I didn't read all of your comment, but I don't want to be quite backseated yet. Because I just want to, like...
It looks like it's broken.
I'm still in the exploration stage.
Well, there's nothing here.
Have I checked this out?
It's really cold in here. Can a
Oscar,
broken
why,
air
thank you.
conditioner really make it this cold?
Is it broken? I don't think there's anything in here. Okay. So it seems like there's nothing over here. I did find a key, or a key card that I got with the lighter, and it used up the lighter. So that has been completely exhausted. And then I think this goes to the room with a painting. That's gonna hurt his back. Hold on. If we were Bates, would we gouge his eyes out? I am so curious. Why does he have to scan it for that long? I sort of want to load because Bates would not interact with him. But I'm wondering if we get the key, will Bates kill him or something? I am so curious. I'm so curious. Because I didn't inspect that chair. I didn't inspect that chair as Bates. So I just wonder. Okay, here we are with Bates. Georgia, no spoilers. No spoilers. I just want to know, if we find the handcuff key, what does Bates do? Because he will not talk to him. We haven't talked to him because Bates will not even look at him. I'm just wondering. I feel like I'm getting a glimpse into what could happen. We haven't done much, so like we can always reload. Sir, your spine. I know, Rin. Why was he leaned over for so long? I really hope we scoop his eyes out. Is that morbid? I wonder if we take the key and then we use the key to scoop his eyes out. We have to, because Bates was like, that's a retina scan. Nope, made a wrong turn. Has there been any explanation as to why Alyssa has an alter ego? I mean, she's aware that she has it. She's like, no, don't come out. And then Uncle Philip says, you're cursed. We're all cursed. You and Stephanie. Cursed. So I'm like, I guess they're cursed. Hi, Park Gay. God, where am I? This place is confusing. But okay, I know that I don't have to be over here because we are trying to go to that other office room so we can find the key to the handcuffs as Bates, because I was very perplexed as to why Bates wasn't talking to the father. I was like, what's up with that? Something's weird there. And I guess we're gonna choke him out and take his eyes, I think. But I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I could be making it all up. Here we go. This is where we need to be. I can't believe I didn't interact with that chair. I should have noticed that chair. I was all up in this whole room, clicking on everything except that chair last night. Okay, so... Oh, it is rendered. Look, there's like a little... There's like something like silver there. That's the key. Oh, but Bates can't grab it. Oh, no. Okay. I guess I have to be Alyssa, right? All right, I'm allowing hints to happen. I thought there was gonna be bloodshed. I was so excited. if you have the knife, when you come in here, something happens. There's a knife? Wait, that's what Soren said that. Right? That there's a knife. So Bates won't grab the key. So that means that Bates needs to find something else. Oh no. Ah! Well, it's over. Soren, where is that? Well, I'm gonna load my save. Because I don't want to deal with this man. There is a knife on the second floor, a lab in one of the hall's ends. Huh. That is so curious. I'm so curious. Hi, Poppy Oddly. How was your stream today? You look beautiful. Okay, Soren, thank you. Okay. I really want to exhaust all of my options because I know that we're advancing the story, but I am just so curious if we can take his eyes. Maybe I'm being a psycho. I like how Monkey Ball looks. I've never played Monkey Ball. I have played Mario Odyssey, or not Mario Odyssey, Mario Galaxy, where it feels like they ripped off some Monkey Ball stuff. The little wave in your pony. Oh, thank you. Isn't that so fun? I love all the mix of texture. Texture is fun. Monkey Ball is so hard. It looked so difficult. Poppy Oddly was playing some Monkey Ball and it looked crazy. It looked somewhat impossible. So we're going to the second floor from the third floor. And I think I know where the men's room is. I think I know. I have to be honest, I'm wearing the lip erase and I like it, but I liked yesterday's color a little bit better. Not that this is bad. So Bates finds a knife somewhere. I wonder if it's obvious or if it's completely random like that fucking key that I never noticed. So here's the men's room, but it's next to the women's room too. At a hall at the end. Or at a lab at the end. This one? This is like a computer room. One of the many computer rooms. I mean, it would make sense if a knife was in here, to be honest. Georgia, I love that idea. Is there suddenly a knife here? Wait, is that a knife? First aid kit, cute. Is... Well, that looks like it would be a knife. Take the pistol, girl. Find a knife. Everything seems normal. Oh, the showers. Oh, is it like in the room that that Bowman is in? That Bowman was in, rather? I know where that is. Poppy Oddly, you said that you liked retro games today. You said that you enjoyed, well, you were playing Monkey Ball, and then you were saying that you enjoy retro things. Do you like Clock Tower? Do you at least like the look of this? Because I think it's nice. Actually, I don't think... Oh, no. Let's try to use the one bullet we have. Oh, no. Too close for comfort. No! Please. Kick. She should just, like, stomp his head. The crumpling to the ground is wild. I am actually wondering, I don't think the showers are next to where Bowman starts. Yeah, stomp him down, exactly. Oh, we made it here. Because those few rooms are a circle. We can go in here, we can grab the pistol. It sure is fast. It's gonna be like on this side.
Well, look what I found.
I really wish I could get the shotgun. Cute. And that means we have 3 more bullets when he attacks us again. Maybe we'll run out and we can grab the shotgun. Instead of being left with 1 bullet. Okay, let's see if we can find the showers. Music and retro games are so peak. I know, it's so much fun, right? Alright, we'll heal ourselves right here. We're currently looking for a knife so I can gouge out my own father's eyes, I presume. Which I think is my right. We know exactly what to do as Alyssa, so we can easily go back in our save to do that. But I really, really want to gouge someone's eyes out. If nobody opposes. If everyone is okay with it, I'd like to gouge out eyes. Personally. Is this the shower? Do, 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 do. Hey, hey, do, do, do. Okay, this is the shower. This is the shower. In this other room, I might not have ever checked as Bates. Because this door was locked until we turned the power on, I think. So this is curious.
A survival knife probably won't be of much help.
Mama, some of this game, the things are hidden. They don't exist. That knife wasn't there. Like, you inspect the texture of a bookcase, and then they're like, oh my gosh, I found the 24 karat Labubu. Like, it's like, no, you didn't. You made that up. You made it up. You made it up. Save. Okay, I'll save. I will save. These two I think I should keep. This is the oldest one, so we'll save there. Do 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 do. Hey, hey, do 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 do. Hey, hey. I saved. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I saved. I simply saved, like a beautiful star icon of saving. It's weird how each room has like vents, but it's only on the right side of the room. Isn't that weird? So many of them have like a right-loaded set of vents, weirdly. I can't believe that that knife was there. I didn't even think it was going to be there where I clicked. I thought it was going to be like at the back because like it actually looked like tools were there. I was just like, let me start here. Let me just start looking all over this entire room. And then it was right there on a bookcase for no reason. I think that the makers of this game were drunk. I think that they must have been drunk. Now you just play being possessed. You can choose when you're possessed or not. I put down the amulet, so then if I get attacked by a monster, she's her alter ego. How many key cards do I have? I have 2, and they don't work anywhere. I know exactly where there's a card reader, and it says wrong card, wrong card. I'm like, I'm gonna find another. I'm gonna find. Right now I have a red and I have a blue. We're gonna have 7 of them. It's gonna be a Roy G. Biv moment. None of them can be used. This game walked so a range mode could run. A range mode at least, like... It's not like... Resident Evil rarely has items that are completely hidden from the player. Usually it's like, oh, you see it laying on a table or you see it behind a desk or something. I'm not saying that it never does it. But usually you can see an item here and there. It's kind of annoying having to switch from Alyssa to Bates, but Bates to Alyssa is easy. Yes, switching from Bates to Alyssa is the easiest thing. That's why I'm like, I'm already Bates. I want to go find the knife and see what happens. Y'all brace yourselves. I think that Bates is going to stab Alan. And Bates knows that he needs some sort of retina scan. So I think that Bates might gouge an eye out. Possibly. Maybe not. Maybe I do grab them from the dead researchers. Because I was thinking, how interesting. Dead researchers, free eyes. Let's just see.
You're not much help. Well, sweet dreams anyway.
That voice is crazy. Damn it, I was hoping that we could gouge out eyes, babes. You can only frame as Alyssa. Yeah, that seems right. Ah, I was so excited. Well, at least we now have a knife for some reason. All right, I guess we'll go become Alyssa and free him, which we were doing anyway. We reloaded and we didn't need to. We could have just gone and found the knife eventually. Thank you, Soren. I'll tell you when I need some guidance. So we're gonna go become Alyssa, and we will go free him, I guess. So where was that item? Oh, I know. So first we go in here, we grab our amulet. If you want to see something funny with the knife, let me know. Sure, sure. That I'd like. I want to get crazy with a knife. I would love that. Before I become Alyssa and have trouble becoming Bates again, give me a little nudge on what to do. Survive a knife. I like how Alyssa's like, wow, what a creepy painting, and then Bates doesn't even look at it. The issue is... you have to save your dad and become Bates again. Okay. I can take that challenge. I can make that work. I can make it work. We have 3 bullets, which potentially means that we can find Marshall. Is it Marshall? George Maxwell. We can find Maxwell, use 3 bullets, then we get the shotgun, and we can be... Okay. I have a plan here. I have a plan. We need to get the key first. Let's forget all our troubles with a big bowl of strawberry ice cream. I love Marge. She is so cute. She means well so much, but she's just such a stereotype. She's always the example of not necessarily a bad mother, but just like a subpar example. She's just so cute. Oh, I'm not where I need to be. I don't know where I am. This whole place is just a mess. Don't ask her. She's just a girl. Real. Now I want ice cream at 12:45. Yes, let's all have strawberry ice cream. You know what I like, y'all? Ugh. A strawberry and cream pie from McDonald's. It's like porn. It's so good. It's so... Who's horny for pie? McDonald's has pies now. Haven't gone to one in ages. They've always had apple pie, and then in like I think in the 2010s, I could be wrong, but they started to have strawberry cream pies. Delicious. Can I put it here? No. Oh! Oh, good. Okay. Well, we put it down. This is actually a good room because I could like avoid Maxwell in here. They changed pies a lot. Strawberry cream is newer. I know I've had it. I had it like 10 years ago. Maybe not 10 years ago, but long time ago. Delicious. Hi, princess. Okay, so our mission now as a beauty queen is unhook our father, then become Bates somehow. Stop it.
Yellow liquid.
Stop thinking about pee, girl. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yellow liquid.
Shut up. Stop looking at yellow liquid, girl. Okay, there we go.
You're in danger.
Hi, Ghost Fox. Did you
Go
get
to
a
the
goal?
lab director's
What was it?
office.
Well, what about you?
I'll be there in a minute. Don't worry about me.
They really need to stick together. They are idiots. Oh, yes, we did it. We did. Ghost Fox, thank you. We made our goal for subscribers on the Purple app for the month of August. It's very nice. We did it together. Thanks, everybody. Leia will stay in her finery. She's used to a certain lifestyle of wet food twice a day, so we need to make sure that she keeps that as a family. Okay, now we simply only need Bates to attack us. Oh my god. What if I just like go through doors over and over? It's just RNG, right? I'm pretty sure. There's no way to just summon him, right? I should have not talked to him until I needed him. There was one room where he was just standing there. This room, actually. He was standing here against the wall, like leaning against the wall, and I was like, what is that? And it was him leaning against a wall. I should have recognized him. Georgia, there's no way to like summon him, huh? You think it's seasonal? They do pumpkin. Oh, in the fall? How nice. McDonald's pies. Just going around in circles. The guide lists 4 places as traps, which should be enemies. Okay. I've already done the bathroom one. I've already found all the zombies and killed them with fire extinguishers. I wonder if you just stand in place if eventually you'll hear it. Because, like, I feel like I've stood around before, and then you'll start hearing the scraping. But that might have just been luck. We've done the bathroom booth. 2 lockers and a bookshelf. Okay, which lockers? I appreciate your patience with this game. I've seen other gamers give up. I'm pretty patient with getting what I want. It's nice when I like sort of like the mechanics or appreciate the mechanics or have a certain like interest, like I want to know what's gonna happen. Because some games I'm like, fuck this, I'm done with it. But
Huh. I thought it would open. Huh. I thought it would open.
that's weird.
Well, there's nothing in here.
What? Oh, there it is. Well, there's the locker. Kick. Where did that zombie come from? How did I... I was just like curious enough where I'm like, didn't this open once before? Okay, we're gonna use the gun. Fuck. Okay, well, we can get the shotgun now. We might be able to run past. Running past, running past. Woo! Yeah! We're divas, we're stars. For our sanities, save before talking to... Okay. I will be. I still can't go in there? Oh no. Well, I can't get the shotgun. I just can't be Bates and go in that room. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna die. Sort of frustrating you can't go into that room while you're being chased. Also, why is this zombie not dying in one headshot? Anyway, it's fine. We'll go get another handgun, I guess. I want that shotgun so bad. Why is it in a room I'm not allowed to go into? The 80s electronic chase dance music is so fabulous. Let's see if we can manage to grab... Fierce.
Well, look what I found.
We shot that zombie 3 times. Let's see. What the fuck? How is it not dying in 5 shots? Until the dot turns red. Okay. Like they have weak. Oh! Oh no. Ma'am, why did you run that way? Oops. Thank goodness the zombie walks. Okay, we're gonna do it this time.
Well, look what I found.
Sure took his time coming in here. Oh, fuck! Okay, his foot turned red. That's good to know. All right. So I can actually pull this off, I think. Okay, now red. So they have weak points. I thought the head was always the weak point. But it's not. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. And we don't have the handgun anymore, which means we can go get the shotgun. We've got a knife. We are fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's normal, everyone. We're the best at the game, clearly. And it's only taken us a few minutes because we're speedrunners. Now, watch Maxwell attack. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine, everyone. We know what to do. We're smarties. We're talented. Cheers to that. And if Maxwell attacks us here and now, I will set myself on fire. And that's not threatening me. That's not threatening you. That's threatening the game. It'll be the game's fault. So if they don't want to feel guilty, They will let me do what I want to do. Which is grab the shotgun. The developer's fault. You'd be highly flammable too with all the products on you. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm flaming? Are you saying that blonde hair is flammable? I don't get it. Dear, don't set yourself on fire. Thank you so much. The only person showing concern for my well-being is Kristen Lynn. Thank you so much, Kristen Lynn. Everyone else is like, ooh, I can't wait to see that flaming queen. Y'all, we're getting the shotgun. Woo!
Whoa, check this out.
That was so difficult to get. That is so crazy. Oops. I'm actually going to save it right now because what if Maxwell attacks me? I miss retro-looking games like this. Yes. How are you? Fine. What's up? Also, do you ever play Puppet Combo games? Because Puppet Combo pays a lot of homage to games like this from this era, but they're modern, which is so refreshing. All right. We have the knife. We've got the shotgun. We've freed our father. We have everything. This is going to be A ending. An ending with a ranking of A, in my opinion. Games like this take me to a simpler time. Love 90s and early 2000s. The best timeline. Thank God I saved. I actually think I should reload in case I can conserve that ammo. Let's see if it's like scripted to happen or if we just got unlucky. The music, yeah, the music in this game is fantastic. Love it. No scrapes yet. You did all that to get the gun and then use half of it. I know, right? Horrible. The fact that Bates will only fight also is so gnarly. No Maxwell. Woo! We won. It's good to know about the zombies, though. Sometimes they take more bullets, and I'm like, what's going on here? Why? Okay, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Everyone brace yourselves. Hold on to your hats. What? Oh, is he already in there? Because he won't check the retina scan anymore. Huh. Oh. What did I reload? I don't have the shotgun. Oh, God. Is it this one?
Whoa, check this out.
Well, he's not there anymore, so I already saved him. We do have the knife, and we haven't used it. Didn't I just save holding the shotgun? I'm confused. Maybe it just saved me in this room, but like not what I had done in there. So the dad is gone. Hi, Maxie. I'm a little confused by that save. Oh, no. We're resetting. I don't have a hat, dear. What do I hold on to? Kitty cat. A meower. Y'all, when you save in a room, it must like save like as you enter it in case like there's some RNG element. It's possible, Pink Frost? Oh. I'm loading the wrong one. Get Lady Lay to play this. All she plays is Marvel Rivals. That's all she plays. That's what she's known for.
Whoa, check this out.
Okay, let's see if the shotgun summons him. Yeah, I haven't used the knife yet, but I want to. I want to stab somebody. That I do have because I have 2 meowers. They are having 1 AM zoomies at the moment. How cute. The right side of the elevator on the 2nd floor. That's where we're going right now. Maxwell didn't attack us, so it's just RNG. I've got the shotgun. Do I need a hint? I'll look around the 2nd floor, because maybe Alan just didn't come here yet? Fuck! He is after my life. I want to get through this without being attacked. I want to keep my shotgun. I worked so hard. Armani, thank you. Hello. Lady Lay likes frustrating games just like me. So I need her to play this yesterday. I need her to play this immediately. You know what? Maybe we just go into each room and we save as whenever Maxwell doesn't attack us. So like we go through here. If we don't get attacked, save. Then we go through another door. That's a save. The next door, save. Save. Queen of saving. Mm-hmm. I don't enjoy frustrating games, so I love that for you. You're not going to play this, Iris? You're not obsessed? Oops. Save. Save. Every 3 seconds, save. Save. Maybe it's like Illbleed, where every time you go into the menu, it like throws off the enemies. These saves roll. These saves suck. Jarsh, did you see that Kelly was performing shoes with Alaska and Willem? Isn't that insane? All right. Here we are. We're on the 2nd floor, or the 3rd. Damn it. What if we just saved him? What if we just saved him? What if he's saved into that save? I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I saw Kelly perform back in 2008. I want to see her. Love Kelly. Shays. Kelly in like 2006 to 8, like she was my life. She was everything. Okay, he's not here. What if we kill him for good? He doesn't get killed. Oh no. I do love the music though. Oh, oh. Jimbo boy, hi. Do you think the makers of this game were hoping to make money off this game? Because I'm pretty sure this had to have sold horrible, because it sells for so much, because I think that it had such low production numbers, because they probably never did a second printing. They probably never ever did a second printing. It was probably... You know what? I'm just gonna use my shotgun. Fuck it. I think the credits omit most of the developers' names for a reason. It's pretty shocking that this was even made at all. So this is the only other room that's to the right of the elevator, Georgia. I don't see anything to stab. They thought we were part of a cult? Viridian what? Why are you resetting? Because the man kept attacking me and I wanted to just freely explore. Really, Soren? I put my amulet in a desk. If I'm missing an item, feel free to to shadow me, everybody? Give me a little hint. There might be something in the room where the father was handcuffed. Okay, I'll go look. I'll go look. Oh, another key card. That's not surprising. I've collected so many. Why not add another one? I really am enjoying this game. Am I sick in the brain? Has my brain gone bad? My years and years of subjecting myself to old games that have poor and unfortunate mechanics have led me to becoming sick within my mind. There's a locked desk and you have a key. Yeah, I do have a desk key. I've been looking everywhere for the desk to put my key in. But I don't think there's a desk in here. I worked so hard for this shotgun. Wait, is there another shotgun here? Oh! Free shotgun. I don't think there's a desk in here, Soren. Yeah, I guess the only thing I see to do is to be Alyssa and get him to go into the eye scanner room. I go get the amulet then? Oh. God. He really wants to come out here. It might be like hard saved into my save now. Okay. We're just gonna go to the father as Alyssa and hope for the best. Diva alert. Hi, Goofy Goober. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Please don't spawn. Oh, he didn't spawn. He did spawn. I have to use my shotgun. Well. Oh, no, I don't. I'm gonna become Alyssa. I'm gonna go grab my amulet. And then we can conserve our shotgun. Look at that. Oh. We are gonna get touched for a second. Unless... Damn. If she would have just walked around him... I love Bates kicking. So funny. Damn it! What the fuck? Bates would hide. If you're too close to the door, they never walk through. How long is the hospital section? My first time going through it was several hours. Please, 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 please. Damn it! I don't want to use the shotgun. Yeah, it's nice, Jeff. It is nice. I'm just gonna let her die. No, that attack. She could dodge that if she tried. She could dodge that if she tried. We got this, we got this, we got this. We kick. Kick. And now we're gonna get the amulet. It's gonna be fun. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Quick, 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 quick. This is impossible. Why did I put it there? Well, whatever. Shotgun. Well, glad to hear you're not part of a cult, Viridian. Pick up the amulet. I thought that this would not be a horrible place for it, but I see in retrospect it was awful to put it there. And I'm simply but a fool. Hey, 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 hey. You can play this game one-handed. The L1 button is also click. That's pretty exciting. Let's go see what the dad is up to. Do you think there's a health kit in here? Shoot. Hi, Dad.
Father?
Hurry,
Uh-oh.
Alyssa, inside.
Oh.
Maxwell's coming.
Huh? Maxwell?
Alyssa, hurry, get inside.
But Father...
But
I'll be
Father...
okay. Something happened between us. We're
just going to talk.
The man with the
Something
machete?
happened? Between who? What are you talking about? Uncle Philip.
Hi, Uncle Philip.
Father is just outside.
Alyssa, now I finally know the secret of the Maxwell curse.
Okay.
Maxwell?
Alan Hale. It was all his doing. The curse, it was only a rumor.
He's evil?
Alan Hale? My father?
Yes, your father. He's just outside, isn't he?
Don't go out there. There's also a killer. Well, I'm in his office. Everything seems normal. This room is ritzy. Red. She, her, fine for me, Wixers. I'm in drag after all. It's locked. Okay.
A green card. I wonder if it's
Green card.
important.
Okay, I'm curious. Can I put my amulet down and then go out there? The hell? None of the three men that were in this room are here. I like how Uncle Philip had a revelation, but he didn't explain anything. Okay. We opened that door. Yeah, I opened it with the red card. And I still have it. Well, the men are gone, so whatever. Are there any cats in this game? Mossy, I don't think there have been any cats. I wish there was. Well, I have a green card, a blue card, a red card. I've got every card in the world. Another elevator? Oh. How did I get here? What? A private elevator? Huh. What the fuck? I am so... Well, thank goodness I have a card. Imagine if she dropped the card out there. We'd be locked there for the rest of our lives. Okay, well, I guess I need to go to the very beginning where we started. Oop. Because there was a key card reader that we haven't been able to use, and we couldn't use the blue one or the red one, so I guess we use the green one? Let's go try it. And we put down the amulet. So that's cool. This game is perplexing. It really is. I'm addicted to its mystery But I know that we're going to get to the very end and it's going to be like, oh my gosh, we survived it. Or on the flip side, oh my gosh, we're dying. And it just black screen credits. Like it doesn't, we get not an answer, nothing satisfying at the end. I just feel like that's in our future, but I want to see what the future holds. What does the amulet do? It makes her lose her mind and go to her second personality that is evil. Her trauma response, which is turning into a man from Scream. I'm just gonna go heal really quick. The only heal that I know exists. Oh, it's this way. Wixers, I don't know what that means. New follower, drag queens of video games, my favorite combo. Zach to the basics, hi. Welcome. What is my opinion on Sonic games? Sonic is nice. I like Rouge and Cream. I think Sonic is really cool. I think that I like Sega better than I like Sonic specifically, but Sonic is really nice. Big the cat is cute. His little froggy is cute. Who's Sonic? I don't know, Jarge. Wixers, if you gotta go, good night. Sweet dreams. Take care wherever you're off to. See you next time. Oh, Monkey Ball. Poppy Oddly was playing Monkey Ball today. It was so cute to watch, but it looked so crazy difficult. Nights is nice. I love Space Channel 5. Crazy Taxi. House the Dead. I mean, Sega just has hit after hit after hit. I think Sonic is fabulous, but I think that I haven't particularly enjoyed a Sonic game for quite the long time. So it's hard to say, like, I'm a Sonic fan when it's like, I like Sonic Adventure. And that was 20 years ago. And there's been 40 Sonic games since that I either haven't liked or haven't even played. Jet Grind Radio, Jet Set Radio is fabulous. I think that Sega should just buy every game that was on this Sega Dreamcast and the Sega Saturn that have been abandoned and re-release them. Or make a sequel, or make a compilation. Okay, y'all, moment of truth. Is this green card gonna work on the first floor, or is it all for naught? If Sega doesn't pull Ooh La La in the Sonic racing game, I know. Put Rio and Ooh La La and I and shit, like, you're missing out if you don't. But it's Sonic racing, so they're probably just gonna stick to Sonic flops. Okay, I'm gonna be sick if this green card doesn't open this door, and I'm gonna be completely lost. Like, I won't know a thing of what to do if this doesn't work. Also, my amulet is so far away, so if I need that shit, it's gone. It's nearly gone. Oh, there's a green dot on it. That must be telling. Yes. Yes! Oh, and it's a green door, too. The statue. Why on the first floor at the entrance is there a weird little culty room with candelabras?
Well, there's nothing here.
Okay. Ew. Everything seems normal?
The statue. But why is it here? I thought I burned it. The statue. But why is it here? I thought I burned it.
Let's stab it.
The statue. But why is it here? I thought I burned it.
Well, let's go out here, huh? The refrigerator of body parts, and she's like, everything's normal. Is unnerving. That's unnerving.
They're all labeled cerebral toxin. Gosh, there's so much of it.
That's cool. What gloss am I wearing? Thank you so much. I paint on the gloss. But I love when people think it's a real gloss. I love. Okay. Test tubes? Jarred
Well,
body
there's
parts?
nothing here.
Right. Her commentary is psycho. She is a psycho. We are on the first floor, Soren. Stephanie comes alive. Isn't Stephanie alive already? Or are you speculating that she's been chopped up? Yeah, I was just thinking that I need to use this knife somewhere. I tried it on the statue and it didn't work. I tried it on the door and it didn't work.
Nothing here.
Look at this model. He looks horrible.
They're all labeled cerebral
This is my first
toxin.
playthrough. Okay,
Gosh,
TK.
there's so much of it.
Well, I know I would do different stuff if I was Bates. I think I need to become Bates and like take a second look around. But Maxwell went off with my father. Looking at the body parts and saying everything is normal is so unhinged.
An eerie light.
Let's stab the light, huh?
An eerie light.
I think Stephanie's been chopped up. I'm still shook that the first time we got to this area, Bowman was chopped up and in a freezer. Like, what? What do you mean?
Well, there's nothing here.
What do you mean?
Well, there's nothing here.
Yeah, she has a problem with the lamps. She's like, ew, what an eerie light. And she doesn't say anything about the dismembered body parts in the corner. Okay, I think I need to become Bates here. So let's become Bates. Or maybe we can use the knife on the door, the double door, maybe? Stab the lock a little. Although I don't see her handling the knife, but, you know, why not? No. Okay. So we have to find Bates, and we have to become a sicko. Well, it wasn't... We kept summoning him. We just go through some doors, I guess. Right? We just wander around a little bit and he'll attack us eventually. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Where did I put... Also, it's funny how the nurse was like, I decided not to off myself, so I came here. And then she just disappears for the rest of my life. Wait, locker. Georgia said that there might be another locker somewhere. Everything seems normal. Fierce. Ah! Ah! Cute. Okay, now we're Bates, and we can explore as Bates. Alright, we only have one bullet for the shotgun, I fear. Why the zombies are in lockers is a mystery to me. But it's nice. This versus the nemesis jumping through the window in OG Resident Evil 3. Jump scares. The original jump scare. So I wonder what Bates is going to say about these things. Oh. Funny we have to use that again. Beep. Okay. Yeah, thinking about the metal wash basin in the first chapter.
The same statue. I get it.
Why don't you share with the class, dude? What do you get? Is he gonna say everything is normal too? That is insane. I'm sorry, that is insane. That is unhinged. Hi, Han Dunk. Oh. You weren't in here when I was Alyssa. Should I save y'all? Do I save? I feel like I should. I feel like I should save just because I can make a choice here. I want to use the knife on him. Let me. Yes?
Hey, you. What are you doing?
Bates.
How sly. To go on about the Maxwell curse and all.
So, you figured it all out. Not surprising. Even if you do know, it doesn't matter anymore. Because it's all over now.
It's over? I'm not so sure.
You should go
I'm
down
locked in,
first.
y'all.
You do want to see the conclusion, don't you?
What the hell? I can't stab him? Ugh, that is our dad. It's unlocked now? Oh, stairs going down. Huh. Okay. So then, like, I have no idea what to expect. I've got no expectations. Bloody table. Is Stephanie down here? What is this? And Bates won't look at that, so I guess we just walk past? Oh. Door is locked. Okay. No camera change. There's nothing here. Maybe you have to be Alyssa now? Hi, confetti cheesecake. Oh. I have no weapon now. Where did he come from? My Saturday is wonderful, Lyndon. It's nice. I don't have a weapon. I don't know what to do. I almost feel like I should just reset and see if he still attacks me, like if it's like hard coded. I can also go get the amulet and I can be Alyssa. Where did I set the amulet? I don't even remember. Wait, what? Oh, this one. Where did I set my amulet? Was it in that room where I found... Okay, I know where I put it.
Hey, you. What
Okay.
are you doing? Bates.
Eye makeup is stunning.
How
Thanks.
sly. To go on about the Maxwell curse and all.
So, you figured it all out. Not surprising.
What is this storyline? I have no idea what's
Doesn't
happening.
matter anymore. Because it's all over now.
It's over? I'm not so sure.
You should go down first. You do want to see the conclusion, don't you?
I do. Oh. We can check the drawer next to him? Okay, so... Okay, so... Maybe we have to fight him, and maybe he'll, like, finally die or something. If he's, like, scripted to attack us down there, and it's giving us a shotgun, so maybe we shoot this zombie, we empty our shotgun, we go grab the extra one. Okay. Yeah, he had a weak spot, like, in his torso. I guess all the zombies have a weak point. What a funny mechanic. That must be why he appears in that room. Yeah, I guess maybe. Oh, I can check his computer now.
Thank you.
Yay. Okay. Let's check his computer.
It figures he's still mad at Maxwell, trying to steal all his research.
They really, like, drip this storyline in the smallest, littlest,
It
tiniest
figures
increments
he's still mad
possible.
at Maxwell, trying to steal all his research.
Like, what do you mean? Maxwell's trying to steal research? And there's a curse that's been made up? And there's just, like, a guy that's... What? I guess I should save because when Alyssa went into that room, Alan wasn't there. So I don't think that she can experience that cutscene. And so I guess I will save it because, like, we haven't done anything that is, like, that might change something, I guess. Hopefully. Okay, let's see if this is, like, if he like is scripted to attack here, which maybe means I need to fight him. It just gave me a shotgun. So we interact with this. What are these vents that are in each room? It's so weird. All the rooms that are bigger than, like, just a hallway have this weird vent that goes through. Okay, moment of truth. Oh my. He really popped out of nowhere, didn't he? little crotch kick. He can take 2 shotgun hits. Like that's I think he is a monster. He's a ghost. That's my purse. Hi, daddy issues. Well, I imagine this won't be unlocked now. Did I already try the knife on this door? I think I should probably be Alyssa and come down here, now that we've gotten this far. Well, it seems like we shot him for no reason. So maybe I should load my game and not even bother coming down here? And we will go grab the amulet and see, like, it's sort of funny that it's just like, pick up the amulet, do everything as Alyssa. Drop the amulet, do everything that you just did as Bates, and compare and contrast what's different and what advances you. Sorta gaggy. Can I do anything with this now?
The same statue. I get it.
Do you think the voice actor understood the script? Do you think that the voice actors were just like, this makes 0 sense, but I need the money, so I'm just gonna say whatever the stupid line is? I guess that's how any acting job is. Like, you don't need to like the script. You just need to get through it and get onto your next gig and hope that that gig gets you another gig. Not everybody's Meryl Streep and can say no to work. I wonder if that elevator works now. There was an elevator that wouldn't work. Oh no. Okay. Well, we'll shoot him. We'll shoot him, why not? Take that! Take that! Okay. We go back. I need to see Bowman again. I am perplexed how Bowman and even Corey, especially the nurse, how do they impact the storyline at all? Probably nothing. Probably not in any way. I would think. Hey, 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 hey. I worked on sets where the people working are like, yeah, this script is trash. Gabs, that's hilarious. Soren, I've only noticed 2 elevators so far. This one, and then the one that's off. Also, where is Miss Shannon? Yep, Shannon introduced herself once, had a few lines of disdain for Alyssa for no reason, and then she's just been nowhere. Am I playing the remaster of Fear Effect? That, I've never played Fear Effect. So I wonder if I'd like it. I was considering getting the physical version, but I was like, I don't know this game, so I don't know if I'll love it or not. And it's a modern release, so I feel like I wouldn't need to collect it. Like, I'm not collecting every modern Switch release. I'm collecting the Capcom Switch releases, and then Shantae and the rest of Switch I don't think I need. Oh. But I might get it digital, and I think it would be nice. It's a Resident Evil clone? Does it have zombies? I've never heard much about it. I only ever played the very first level, and something about the controls confused me. I think it's that you use both sticks, and I was used to D-pad divas at the time. We still haven't used the blue card, have we? Zombies, armed guys, and Chinese monsters. Wow, I need to try it, Mooncry says. Fine shit. Oh, man. Thanks. Let's see if this works. No. All right, so I guess we will grab the amulet and see if Alyssa has anything to say in the basement. I like lesbians. Lesbians are valid. The elevator needs something to unlock. Do I use the knife on the elevator? Hold on. Doesn't respond. Why wouldn't they say that that's a card reader? Like, what the fuck? This game is insane. This game is insane. It gives you no information. I am literally shook. That is so gnarly that they don't tell you anything. Can I unlock this? Right. Using the knife to open the elevator makes no sense, so that's probably it. Hi, Bowman. How did you get here?
I don't know what's going on. I'm totally clueless.
Are they voiced by the same guy?
You should be the one to hightail it out of here.
What the hell? Your voice?
You'd just be throwing your life away.
What the hell?
I don't understand, but thanks for the advice.
Might have missed my chance to stab him. He looks like Hank Hill. Oh my goodness. He sort of does. But he also looks sexy, like a sexy Hank Hill. The door is locked. Well, let's use the knife on the door for some reason. No, okay. Is the nurse gonna be in the other room? Because the nurse literally disappeared. Why is the sink bloody? Why is this room like a prison cell? It is so weird. What's gonna be in here, huh? Oh. I was not prepared for that. Ha! I was not prepared. Not you knifing everything and everyone. I've been taught by this game that sometimes it makes no sense where you use something, so I'm like, let me just shove the knife everywhere I can. Okay, cute. I'm gonna be brave here. I'm gonna attempt to grab a shotgun. I'm gonna attempt to go grab the shotgun. Kind Jester, hello! Welcome. Happy Saturday. See, why doesn't the elevator say that? Why doesn't the elevator say a slot for inserting cards? Hello? Hello? I'm not gonna grab the amulet yet so that I can... Oh. So I can get the shotgun. I need to know where a med kit is. I only know where one is. It's with the chopped up body parts on the second floor. Okay, so to get the shotgun, we go this way. This game, like, it's not only like a departure in terms of storyline from the first two games, it's also a departure in like content and tone and story structure and everything in every way. Like, why is there a schoolgirl at a research facility? There was nobody from the Burrows alive at the end of the second game. That's true. They could have just made up a relative.
Whoa, check this out.
It's also like the only thing that ties in with the first two games is that it's point and click. And at that point, why even make it a clock tower game? I don't think we're going to see a clock tower once. It's a departure from gaming, period. I'm not saying why make it, but why have those decisions, you know? I'm grateful that it was made, because I am so in it to win it. But why make it like this? Not like this. Do you think he's gonna attack me if I go down here? I need to heal. We want Scissor Man. I love Scissor Man. Although Clock Tower 3 brought back the scissors and it was poorly received. Both the game sales-wise and the scissor characters. Although I think they're fabulous. I want to see a map of this place, because, like, I don't think it makes sense the way that it's laid out. But maybe it does. Maybe I'm just a fool. I loved Clock Tower 3. It was my first. It was my first, too, because I loved Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil and Devil May Cry, so I rented it from Blockbuster. And I was obsessed. I was obsessed. First aid. We have first aid. We've got the shotgun. We are doing so lovely. No, I wasn't. Movie clip talk. Do you think I should? Okay, we're gonna go back to that elevator. And we're gonna see what's up. I still haven't explored the basement as Alyssa, but we could do that. She's so browless every time she goes in the elevator. Time for a save? Yeah, maybe. When we get back to the basement. So the storyline so far that has nothing to do with our player character really is, I mean, it does in some way, but I have no idea how it ties in yet. But our father, Alan, is the head administrator of this research facility, which is right next to a hospital. And they were researching some sort of toxin that turns you into a zombie. And then I guess at one point, they released it into the hospital. It also got to our cousin, who turned into a zombie and then got chopped up. And our other cousin turned insane. And then there was a suit of armor that was walking around by itself that we haven't seen since the first chapter. So not sure how it all ties in, and probably doesn't in a satisfying way anyway. So why bother? That's why her body parts were green. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, is she was a zombie. Like, why else would she have yellow blood like they mentioned in the hospital chapter and her body parts were green? So like, she got home, she was a zombie, so then I guess the mom or the dad, like the uncle or the aunt, chopped her up? Maybe? I'm thinking. Where's the giggling girl? They said that she was admitted to the hospital, but haven't seen her. By the way, there's 5 endings that I'm missing. So, who knows what's gonna happen? Either they're very hard to get because they're so specific, or it's just gonna end and it's gonna be like, by the way, you did one wrong thing, restart. It's more likely than you think. Bates doesn't want to Inspect the dead body? What? Bates doesn't care? Turn on the light.
There is something in its belly. Odd the way it sticks out like that.
Well, we're gonna have a C-section.
There is something in its belly. Odd the way it sticks out like that.
You're not gonna cut it out, dude? What? Well, everything seems normal. Well, I guess we go grab the amulet now. I think I've been everywhere now. Inspected what I could. You didn't open this very specific door 3 times in a row in that one room, so you have to take 3 lefts to find, so now you start all over again. Yeah. Yep. Very much that. This may be a TOS moment. No, we've played the Outlast Trials before. So we've cut things out of people's body parts before. If you're able to stream the Outlast Trials, I'm pretty sure most things fly on Twitch that isn't just full-on explicit intercourse. Thoughts? I'm hoping that Alyssa uses the knife, but we'll see. I was so ready to stab somebody with that, and I guess in a way we will, but I was hoping to stab a person. Like, a living person. Thank you everyone on TikTok for 6,000 likes tonight. I appreciate it. Y'all are stars. Someone streamed Lust from Beyond. What is that? What even is that? I've never heard of that. If Alyssa doesn't use the knife, I'm gonna freak out. What other use would the knife have? Also, hours ago, I feel like Georgia was implying that we could kill someone with the knife, but it didn't seem to play out. So I think that's sad. Oh, I guess we aren't going to talk to Bowman.
An incinerator? But what for?
Well, if you would have grabbed the statue, we could maybe burn it. Oh no. Where's my fire extinguisher? Swipe it. Okay, we got this. I love my purple. Oh. Red. What? She wouldn't scan it. She automatically uses that now? Wasn't her father having a discussion with the killer? Yes, and she doesn't seem to mind. There must be a hiding spot down here. Maybe we can hide in the incinerator. Let's try it. Men protecting dangerous men yet again. Real. Get him. Damn. Nowhere to hide in there. There must be somewhere to hide down here or I'm stuck. Oh. I don't think I can do anything in here. How do I lose him? Use the chair, girl. Hit him with the chair. Maybe I need to put down the amulet somewhere. Maybe I just messed up the elevator. Try one more time. Okay, I've got the red card. I like how we can hear the scraping even in the elevator. Oh, fierce. Does he have a card? How does he have a card key? turn off the lights for no reason. I'm gonna go hit him with the fire extinguisher. It's fire extinguisher time. The music is wonderful. Mourns for Trees, I love it. The fire extinguisher is the best thing in the game. The fire extinguisher and the broom are my babies, they're my stars. Okay? Can I put it on? No, I don't know how. It was never too on. Okay. I'm running. I'm running in my heels. Hi, Pussycat Doll. What's up? Happy Saturday. How are things? What are you up to this evening? Okay, fire extinguisher time. Come at me, bro. You're not ready. I'm scared. What is this game? This is from 1998. It's a PlayStation 1 game, and it is so... one of the weirdest games I've ever played. It just, none of it makes sense. And I'm playing it because I'm hoping to make sense of it, but it hasn't yet. You hear his music when you get to work and it's quiet. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, hey. I want to hear the remix. I want to hear the orchestra version. Can I put it on the amulet? I'm already wearing it. I can put it down and we can become our alter ego or second personality. New DBD, Killer League. Can you imagine? It would be so good. I mean, they would have fantastic music to work with at least. And they could give the suit of armor that we see, they could give that as a new outfit for the Oni. And then they could do a costume for Chucky. And he could be the little girl. There's a little girl that hunts you. So we're going to check out the basement as Alyssa, which we've been trying to do, but we've been getting attacked. Everybody go follow Pussycat Doll, rising star of the Gaming Awards. Quite stunning, quite lovely. Chad is the littlest girl I know. Yeah, that's true. Wait, did I check this already?
George Maxwell. Is there anyone at the lab by the name of Maxwell?
I don't know, girl. You tell me. Your dad works here. I mean, everybody's been calling the killer with the machete George Maxwell, girl, so he's clearly here. He's here trying to kill us. Okay. We're going down. We're gonna yell timber. We're gonna use our knife on the pregnant corpse. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be great. If he attacks me again, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. Not to be dramatic, but I'll snap the disc in half. And I don't think it's wrong. And I've always said that. I'm ready. You are kidding. She won't even click on the corpse?
It's full of some yellow liquid.
Blood. Yeah, this seems like a nice place to put the amulet. Perfect.
I wonder what this is.
Shove a knife in it. Shove a knife in it.
I wonder what
Damn.
this is.
Maybe I should have tried harder to stab this corpse. Because Bates, like, mentioned it, but she won't even look at the corpse. Wonder what I'm doing wrong. Well, she'll talk to this corpse. A rotting corpse. Grab a med kit off of it, girl. You will the other corpse. Why not this one too? Oh, Shannon. Hi, Shannon. No. No, I'm kidding.
Cerebral toxin.
Hi, Shannon. What's up?
You despicable wench.
That's wild.
You ruined my life.
What do you mean?
Your curse has befallen me, and I'll never.
Is that why
forgive
you're
you
so
for it.
white?
Die, you cursed wench.
Oh god, when was the last time I saved? Oh.
Back off, bitch.
Oh, Bates.
What the hell?
Oh my goodness. Well. We're Bates again. You stupid wench. What? How dare she? Shall we save? Should I save, you think? I guess I'll save this one. We've gone full in on whatever save this is.
There is something in its belly. Odd the way it sticks out like that.
Use the knife, Bates.
There is something in its belly. Odd the way it sticks out like that.
I wonder if that was an ending. If you're Alyssa, her choking her out. Well, so what triggers Bates? She got attacked by Shannon, and then Bates came out to like make her back off. I guess I just saved, so maybe I'll grab my amulet again. And I'll go check the other side of the basement, even though it's so far away. What do you think, Soren? Do you think I'll be able to knife the corpse? It doesn't let me. Or maybe I can as a listen now. A copier or a piece of string. Yeah, she doesn't click it. It doesn't let me knife it, Soren. Bates just comments on it.
There is something in its belly. Odd the way it sticks out like that.
I mean, it seems like it would be the knife.
There is something in its belly. Odd the way it sticks out like that.
I already talked to the guy in the furnace room. Minx, hi. Minx is on month 2 of a subscription courtesy of Joshua. Yay. That's really nice, Minx. Thank you. We're matching. Are you in leopard print? Are you in a purple eye? Could be nice. Maybe I messed it up, Soren. Let's see. Maybe I wonder if Bowman has left for Bates. Yeah, Bowman's gone. I had already talked to him. Maybe that messes it up. Do we have a save? I think so. Where was this? Let's go see if Bowman is here. I had already talked to him. Yeah, because Bates told him he needed to get out. This is so far ago. Okay. Well, I somewhat know what to do, so this shouldn't take too long. This game is nuts. Leopard and a blonde pony with a split. Ooh, that's really nice, Minx. I love that. Hold on. Where did we get the knife from? I know where. sending a pic as a sister. Can't wait to see. So we're going to go grab the knife. We're going to grab the keys for the handcuffs. Yeah, we have a plan here. We have a plan. I think. And I also understand how to make room for the shotgun now, so if we happen to fight a zombie, it'll be fine. Ooh, okay. Okay, Soren. And if I talk to Shannon as Alyssa, she probably kills her. So then we will get ending D. So we can save right before that, maybe.
A survival knife probably won't be of much help.
Yeah, if you won't use it. Maybe you have to talk to Shannon as Alyssa, and she'll tell you that you need to cut into the zombie. I don't know. Oh my, not Elisa Lamb. Scary. Check your DMs later, literal twins. Thank you, Minx. Love you. Love you so much. I hope you have fun tonight, Minx, if you're out partying and twirling. Can I get a zombie to jump out? It's fine. Damn it. Can you stop walking? Age of Alexis with 24 months. Thank you so much. Love seeing new horror games. Yes. This is an old one. It's from 1998. Thank you, Age of Alexis, for the gifted subscription to King Awesome. Thank you. Party best with Gia, then Apache. Cute! You better work. Love you, Minx. You're the best. Weird interaction on the patio. You'll have to tell me later. awesome. You better thank your gifter. Don't open it. Don't open the door. Okay.
Well, look what I found.
We got this. Fierce. Okay. We're leaving. This game is trip. Wow. That is wild on YouTube. Thank you for the attention. Did you beat Alice? I beat the first one, but not the second one. I'm loving the second one. The second one is fabulous. So cute and like kitschy, and just all the designs are fabulous. I will say that the music is not quite as nice as the first one. And maybe the weapons too, but the weapons have been fun so far. So they're not so bad. Resident Evil 5, Minx. Yes. Absolutely, I would love. You just tell me which day. The hair physics are crazy. So fun, but also nutty. So I'm not sure where I have the amulet hidden, so I think it's this way. We'll check here first. Two queens together in a single message. Yes, look at us. We are dancing. Skirt is too long for me. Miss Alyssa's. Yeah. You would not wear this skirt, that's for sure. We found it. Doing a Jaeger bomb. Ooh, Big Dick Cheney. That's fun. Okay, I think I go this way. But this might be the freezer. Yovska! Oh my goodness. Welcome, my dears. Yeah, it's not this way. Welcome, my dears. My name is Deer. Let's play What You Fear. We're playing some Clock Tower. Would you ever play this, baby? This is Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, and it is quite a struggle. This is a game where if you guess your way through, baby, you will be lost and it won't end up well. But it is really fun, and it's very it'll pique your interest. You'll want to see more. So we are half playing it for the first time blind and half being guided here and there by diva icons giving us hints and helping us out a little. I would have to use a guide. Yeah, it is near impossible. I've gotten 5 or 6 out of the 13 endings, and they've all been really bad. We're progressing beautifully at the moment, but here and there I do need someone on deck with a guide. But it's been nice overall. We just had to go back and undo 2 hours of progress, so we're having a nice time. It's a sleigh. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone go follow Yovska, the plushie of Twitch. Loves. Hi, Haunted Fish. Hi, Mads. Okay, I go this way. Oh my gosh, Big Dick Cheney, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate it so much. Anyone getting gifted sub, you better thank your gifter. Oh, wait, this is... Wait, this is the right way. I was like, hold on. We've been doing a Nuzlocke run for Pokemon Ruby. That's where if someone passes out, you release them, right? They're dead forever, you go bury them. Pretty sure. Thank you, Cheney. It's a pleasure. It's my pleasure.
Go to the lab director's office.
Well, what
Happy
about
birthday,
you?
Trash Rat.
I'll be there in a minute. Don't worry about me.
DEERE, thank you so much for the dolphin. Jonathan, thank you for the heart me's. You remember the first one on the SNES? Yes, I love it. That one just got a re-release this year or last year. So fun. We've lost 4 Tifas, but we're on Gym 5 now. That's really nice. Who was the hardest to say goodbye? Did you have you had to say goodnight to... What if you lose your first battle? What if you lose your first battle against your rival? You just restart the game. You're like, well, my Bulbasaur's fucked. Good night. C-Dot. I was excited to catch that one. C-Dot. C-Dots are cute. Well, it's dead now. Oh well. Hi, Dad.
Father?
Father.
Hurry, Alyssa, inside.
Do you think Bates is like an experiment on her?
Maxwell's coming.
Huh? Maxwell?
Maxwell?
Alyssa, hurry, get inside.
But father...
But
I'll be
father...
okay. Something happened between us. We're just going to talk.
Something happened? Between who? What are you talking about?
He shoves her in.
Uncle Philip.
Hi, Uncle Philip.
Father is just outside.
Alyssa, now I finally know the secret of the Maxwell curse.
Maxwell?
Sure.
Alan Hale. It was all his doing.
It's Alan
Curse.
Hale.
It was only
Why is she
rumor.
confused no matter what anyone says to her?
Alan Hale? My father?
Yes.
She doesn't know
your
who
father.
Marshall is.
He's just outside, isn't he?
Maxwell, I'm sorry. She doesn't know Maxwell, and yet people have been calling that guy with the machete Maxwell this whole time. And also have been talking about the Maxwell curse. And yet she's so confused. I'm confused how she's confused. Clock it.
A green card. I wonder if it's important.
Only mostly. Only mostly. Alyssa is me, just lost. Lost at every moment of her life. Yovska coded? Maybe he thought Bates would protect us from the monsters. Maybe. Maybe he, like, was trying to make Alyssa into a bodyguard of some kind. Yovska, if you plan to play this, we are definitely way far into the game. Let me know if you have any questions, but also feel free to dip or lurk because, spoiler alert, all of this is spoilers. Anything you're seeing right now is a full-on complete spoiler. And I will not be held liable. Thank you for the raid. Ooh. How are the yobbies tonight? Oh no. Well, there we go. Thank you for waiting, zombie. Good night, Yovska. Love you so much. Everyone go follow Yovska. Yeah, what a considerate green man. Let's just open this really quick. Girl! Oh no, okay. Oh no. The music is such a bop though. The fact that she won't open the door if the zombie is like looking at her, like why does she have stage fright? What is going on? Okay, so our mission is going to be to go put down the amulet so we can fight. Is there gonna be a zombie already in here? That's the question. No, there's not actually. That's cool. No. Well, I didn't time that very well. I might as well just let her get killed at this point. Because I need to be Bates to fight. There's no fire extinguisher down here. I might as well die. Ugh. Oh fuck. What? This is hard if you're not Bates. Is he in here? I need to put my amulet. Jesus Christ. We had just saved, so I'm gonna just load my save. Which one is the one that I just saved? Is it this one? I don't even remember. Did I save? Did I just not save? Did I not save just now? I had to have. I had to have saved. Did I just not save any of that progress I just made? I don't think I saved. I think I thought about saving and then I didn't. Hi, bitch puddin'. I don't know that song off the top of my head, but I love you. I don't think I saved, did I? Speed run. I don't think I saved. I think I was thinking about saving and then I didn't save. Do you need the ghost of Whitney Houston to help you beat this game? I do. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you for summoning her. I can feel her with me now. Oh, clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. I need a man. Yeah. When the night falls, my loneliness calls. It took me a moment. I want to dance with somebody. Love that song. I was like, I don't know that off the top of my head. I needed some help. But you ate that. All right, this is a speed run, everybody. We know exactly what we need to do. I could have sworn I had saved, but I think I was just thinking of saves. Planning to save, wanting to save, needing to save, but not being able to save. And if Maxwell attacks me, it's over. It's over. The song's subtext is about her queerness and how she can't dance openly with the one she loves. Oh, yeah. I see that. Love Whitney Houston. Her Mac collection was posthumous and it was unfortunate. I don't think she would have liked that collection. I don't think she would have worn it. It was bad for her skin tone. It was Ash City. Oh, I need to see it. I have the palette. I have a lipstick. I have both of the blushes. And all of it, Ash City. Pure ash. Ashy. And she had beautiful makeup every single timeline. Like, all of them. She always had beautiful makeup. And they made crap makeup.
A survival knife probably won't be of much help.
Hi, Iris the droid. What's up? Bitch, I've been playing this for 3 hours. And pretty sure this is nearly 0 progress. But we've learned a lot. I've seen a lot of things that I've never seen before. And it's setting us up for success for the future. But it's not great. But I'm still enjoying myself. It's still really nice. And I have an idea of what I want to do. Whitney was queer, no wonder she's fire. I think it's speculated. All the divas are for the queers, whether they're queer or not. Period. I want the shotgun, so we're set up for success. No fuchsia blush for her Mac collab's crazy. Isn't that insane? Isn't that so unhinged and unfair? Both of her blushes, damn it. Stuck again. I think I'm stuck again. So savage. What a legend. Oh, phew. Oh no! I thought she was gonna go around. Up here. Can she run around? Oh, she can run around. Okay. What the fuck, girl? She was running around here, and then she turned around to run into his arms. Where are we going, Miss Girl? Okay, we got this. Oh my god. Yeah, his chase music is great. Love the chase music. We use one bullet here. We go grab the other. A girl on the go. We're on the move. We're on the run. So stressed out. We've done so much and we've had to undo so much because I think we did it in the wrong order. And I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. It's just so hard getting there. I wish that Bates would just use the fire extinguisher. Handle everything with such grace and calmness because I have no personality. I'm just a blank slate. But Anisha, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Okay, we run in here. We grab the handgun. Fierce. We need to go get the handgun. Or no, the handcuffs key. We did. Bitch. We shot him. Bitch Puddin', what are you up to tonight? I was lurking your stream last night after my own. You were having fun with some Street Fighter. It was really cute. Hope you're having a very fabulous Saturday night. Were you out and about? Were you serving? Were you doing your gigs? What was that? Everybody go follow Ms. Bish Wobbles. Ms. Bish Wobbles. A rumor says that she might be streaming on TikTok soon, so preemptively go follow. BIQ Puddin'. I don't know how to spell. She spells it with a Q in there. Okay, we go this way. I'm under a lot of stress. I'm being hunted. I'm fighting for my life. I don't know how to spell. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all good. We need to become the saving queen again. Not until we're where I just was. When I loaded a save that was old. The question comes before the truth. Wow, that's a nice way of putting it. Smarty Pants, Icon Legend. Would you ever play Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, and struggle as a sister with me in solidarity? I don't think you'd like it. Is there a rocket launcher? No, there isn't. There's a little pistol. There's a little schoolgirl. Dear, ask Bitch Puddin' when she is going to play Peek with you. Yeah, Bitch Puddin', when? Huh? Huh? Oh, I love Time Crisis 2. What about Dynamite Cop? Bitch Puddin', have you ever played Dynamite Cop for the Sega Dreamcast? Oh, I need to get somebody in on the zombie revenge. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing fab. We're doing beautiful. And we're nearly to where we just were. In a way. In theory. You didn't have a Dreamcast? Well, you have a PC now. And PCs have capture cards that can hook up to your Dreamcast and your Sega Genesis and your, you know, anything you make up when you download something illegal. I mean, I'm playing on my actual PS3. Just theories. We're theorizing. Okay, here we are. This has no explanation, by the way.
You're in danger here. Quickly, go to the lab director's office.
Thank you, bitch. Poor boobs.
Well,
Have a
what
beautiful
about
rest of your
you?
evening. Love
Be
you.
there in a
Kissies.
minute. Don't worry about me.
All right, we are nearly to where we were moments ago, as in hours ago, before we messed up and ruined our lives. Everything is nice. Everything is beautiful. I could try to waste my ammo, but I don't care. I've got three bullets and a dream. We might have trouble with the zombies downstairs, but hypothetically, we might not have a problem.
Father?
Father?
Hurry, Alyssa, inside.
He's got nice cheekbones.
Maxwell's coming.
Maxwell?
Huh? Maxwell?
Why is she
Alyssa,
questioning
hurry,
it right
get
now?
inside.
She's
But
gonna get
Father-
attacked. He's attacked her so
I'll
many
be
times.
okay. Something happened between us. We're just going to talk.
Something happened?
Are they gonna make
Between
out?
who?
Like, what?
What are you talking about?
He shoves her.
Uncle Philip.
Hi, Uncle Philip.
Father is just outside.
Alyssa, now I finally know the secret of the Maxwell curse.
Is Alyssa the most
Maxwell?
popular?
Alan Hale. It was all his doing. The curse, it was only a rumor.
Is Alyssa a popular name in horror
Alan
somewhere?
Hale?
Her
My
name's Alyssa.
father?
Clock Tower 3 is
Yes,
Alyssa.
your father.
Alyssa Ashcroft
He's
in
just
Resident
outside,
Evil.
isn't he?
Maybe Laura. Laura's probably a popular name in horror because Laura Palmer in Twin Peaks, Laura in D and D2. Okay, we're gonna put the amulet here so we can shoot the zombie in the basement. And then we're going to use this key. Stop touching that. Stop touching that, ma'am. Ma'am. What's up?
A green card.
Perfect.
I wonder if it's important.
Wait, red. And we're going to save when we go into that next room, and it's going to be nice. Okay, we're gonna save. It's gonna be this one, overwrite. Oop, that's the floor I'm on. Okay, we're back to where we just were when we messed up. Everything is fine, everything is normal. Everything is beautiful. Actually, we need more room. The way he turns around all slow is nuts. Actually, I have an idea. We might be able to pull this off here. We might. So we need the red card. Fierce. 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 We've got this. We've got this. Thankfully, zombies can't enter open elevators. Can you believe that they act that way? Isn't that so insane, Silas? No, Silas is joking because if you stay in the elevator, they'll never enter. If you are actively just standing in the elevator, they won't come in. You have to, like, go somewhere and get out. This music is so wild. Loves it. Okay, so my plan is I'm gonna go to the hallway. I'm gonna go to the hallway next to where the shotgun is. So we will use this pistol, and then we will have a shotgun. Okay, this seems like a nice spot. Lots of room. Wait. We have to have him attack us first. Okay. We're gonna have him attack us first. Because right now we're Alyssa. We need to be Baines. Come at me, bro. I'm ready. Oh my god, I'm being attacked! Take that! Ha! So true. The slow walk over to the door is so funny. Wow, this is not very much room. I did not think this through. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is nice. Wait, what? Fuck! Fuck! We're fine. We're fine. Fuck. I really messed that up. What? Okay. I was pressing the button. Oh my god, man. Okay. We got it this time. I'm prepared. Fierce. All right. Everything is gorgeous. Everything is glorious. We can go to the basement. We can find Shannon. We can find Bowman. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Everything is beautiful. Isn't Bitch Puddin' such a star? Love her.
Whoa, check this out.
Baby. I almost think that like med kits aren't even that necessary because like if you fail, you can like restart in the room where you died. Sorta gaggy. We've got a shotgun now. Yay. Silas, are you having a nice night? You're up late. I think that Clock Tower is nice. I'm sort of in my obsessed with Clock Tower era. It makes me want to replay the first one and the second one and the third one. Amulet. Formula. Latex Desire, hello. The mug. Thank you so much. Hi, Armani. Oh, we have to use the red card. And when we get to the basement, we will save. Oh, actually, I need to put the amulet down. This is gonna be slightly long-winded, but there's one zombie in there, so we need to kill it. I should have stayed Bates. Oh, come on, girl. Ugh! Can I put the amulet right here?
George Maxwell.
Oh.
Is there anyone at the lab by the name of Maxwell?
I guess, girl. Everyone's been calling that killer Maxwell this whole time. Our uncle's been talking about the Maxwell curse. Like, are you new? Okay, we got this. We got this! Thanks everyone for being down for the ride of Clock Tower. It's just, I can't even, I feel like I can't even describe it. Like, it's just been cuckoo. Okay, we're not going to talk to Bowman. Soren told us not to talk to Bowman until we cut something out of the zombie, I think? Or go to the furnace? I don't know. We're going to go here first. Isn't there a multiplayer Resident Evil game? Have you played that, Deer? Resident Evil Outbreak? Yes. Resistance, only a few times. Reverse, never with actual real people. Ha. A slow walk. Gorge. Why, thank you. Hello, ma'am. Fierce. Now let's go get the amulet. The fact we have to use the card key over and over and over is quite the design choice. Quite the design choice, in my opinion. Nick BB, which one are you referring to? Also, Mercenaries is multiplayer in Resident Evil 5 and 6. The campaign mode is multiplayer for Resident Evil 5 and 6. Revelations 2 as well. There's a lot of multiplayer Resident Evils, to be honest, at this point. Amulet. Yes. Thank you. You have picked up the amulet. Oh my god, we have to use this again. What a fucking dopey design choice. I mean, all of this game's design choices are mysteries. Lucian, I've been thinking about you. You went to prompt care during the day and your burn is fine. You have antibiotic cream in case it changes. That is so nice to hear, you poor thing. I can't believe you got burned with oil. That's scary. Now that that's sorted, were you able to save the pancakes? Were the pancakes able to be enjoyed? You're looking extra large tonight. Thank you. When I play some games that are squares, I can like be bigger on screen. Isn't it nice? All right. I love when you take up the screen. Thank you for noticing. Hi, Shannon. How are you? Let me just check the computer first in case it's important. Oh, wow.
Cerebral
Toxins.
toxin.
Hi, Shannon.
You despicable wench.
So true.
You ruined my life. Your curse has befallen me, and I'll never.
I'm sorry, is that just a corpse sitting there? Yes, a dismembered corpse. And she says it's rotting. Anna Williams, no, stop, don't!
Die, you cursed wench.
Why is she so white with purple lips? Is that an ending? We got an ending. Oh, you meant the woman sitting there. No, she was alive. Oh.
Foolish little girl.
Who is she? Shannon. She's a diva. So we got one of the endings there. We haven't gotten an ending in so long. Ranking D for DEERE. Yay! Diamond Dust, have you played this game? It's unhinged. It is just completely nuts. Like, unreal. Once, did you, how far did you get? You had to have used a guide if you got farther than the house. D! All these endings end with her getting fucked up. So, choked out by some bitch. Statue fell on us. Getting stabbed. Choked. Getting stabbed. Getting stabbed. Getting stabbed by a little girl. Look at this last hint. So these are hints that you can get throughout the game. For example, Alyssa and Bates encounter different events. If you find yourself unable to continue, first change personalities by putting down the amulet and try again. Look at the last hint. Sorry, no hints this time. Help Alyssa as best you can. What the fuck? The hint is we're leaving you in the dust. Figure it out. Wilds. Is this not too original? No, this is Clock Tower Ghost Head in Japan. Clock Tower 2 The Struggle Within. It's nutty. It is nutty. It's completely nutty. That's Icon Shannon. We do like Shannon. She is really mean for no reason, but I like her.
It's full of some yellow liquid.
Mind you, everyone we've talked to over the entire game, they've said, what causes yellow blood? People have yellow blood. Why was there yellow blood everywhere? And she's like, a yellow liquid.
I wonder what this is.
Diamond Dust, this game is literally wild. It is just wild. The storyline makes no sense. The game design makes no sense. Like, the characters and what they do, it's like, it makes no sense. The way that the designers made this game, it's just like nobody would ever think of this. It's meant to be like a puzzle game where you like deduce and figure things out, and it just it is absolutely baffling, and it has so much charm that I want to see more. A rotting corpse. I love that she doesn't look at the corpse in the other room, but she stares at this one, the dismembered one. Wait, there's something over here too?
What kind of research was being done here?
I don't know, girl.
Cerebral toxin.
A fuck-ass Bob Queen, so true. Will this kill me since I'm in red?
You despicable wench.
You ruined my life.
Only a little. I also don't know how.
Your curse has befallen me, and I'll never forgive you for it.
Is that why she's solid white? She's solid white just like our cousin. Let's see if I need to heal.
Die, you cursed wench.
Oh, there we go.
Back off, bitch.
Back off, bitch.
What the hell?
So fabulous. Obsessed. So obsessed. I kicked her right in the crotch. Right in the muffin. Congrats on getting one of the endings. Thank you, Nick. You're thinking there's an old one that can be played by 4 players. Yeah, that's Resident Evil Outbreak. Love it. Do you think that she'll cut up a corpse?
There is something in its belly. Odd the way it sticks out like that.
Cut it up.
There is something in its belly. Odd the way it sticks out like that.
Well, we've already talked to Bowman as Bates, so let's talk to them as Alyssa. Come on, Alyssa. Slice and dice. There you are. Why are you radioactive? That's when her split personality comes out. I'm telling you, this is crazy. Wait, not in there, not in there, not in there. When something traumatic happens, her secondary personality, her split personality comes out, and they're named Mr. Bates, and they're a freak. That's why when we were getting choked out, like, suddenly we glowed, and then he kicked her and was like, back off, bitch. Because her secondary thing comes out. Oh.
Look at all of this blood.
And it means nothing.
There's nothing here. An incinerator? But what for?
I feel like this game is never going to have any explanations. Like, they go through all the trouble, like, look, an incinerator, and then we probably never look at it again, and it's never mentioned.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm totally clueless.
Same. You want a
You're
prize?
still poking around, Mr. Bowman?
I've learned one thing. Maxwell was a chemistry genius, and now he's missing.
No, he's chasing me.
Maxwell. That name. Maxwell.
I'm about ready to jet out of here. You want to come with me?
Oh. I feel like I should say no. I saved not too long ago. So I'm going to say no.
Oh, okay. Well, take care of yourself.
You too, Mr. Bowman.
That name, Maxwell. Well, everyone's been calling the killer Maxwell, so it's not like you've never heard that name before, girl. Well, I was hoping he would leave an item, but he didn't. I'm just glad that we've gotten at least another ending. Is there anything we can do with this corpse yet? No. Nope. Let's go tell him yes. I'll go do Shannon again. And we'll kick her. So Diamond Dust, isn't this riveting? Are you gonna play it? Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see you slay the worlds and bumble your way through this, because I sure am. Absolutely not. What the fuck? Did you just say to me? How dare you? How dare you? Here's Shannon.
You despicable wench. You ruined my life. Your curse has befallen me, and I'll never forgive you for it. Die, you cursed wench!
Back off, bitch. Back off, bitch.
What the hell?
I just wanted to double check, like, a guide really quick. Do we even know why Shannon's mean? No, we don't know anything about anybody, to be honest. And I found the exact thing that Soren was looking at earlier. Enter lab 6, talk to the woman, and if you don't have the if you have the amulet, then you get ending D. Oh. Enter lab 6, talk to the woman, ending D, which is what we got. Pick up the knife. Is there a knife here? I mean, I already have a knife. So this must be a different ending. The makeup is eating as always. Thank you so much, Aquarius. It was so much fun to do today. So this is an entire walkthrough of just this chapter. Enter storage 1, turn on a switch, get lab key from the shelf. Okay, I remember that. Enter lab 1, talk to the man. That's Bowman. Use lab 2 to enter lab. Use the lab key to enter lab 2, inspect the body, get the shotgun from the cart. Yes, I remember that room. And then in the next room, enter the hall, talk to the nurse. If you talk to her as your other personality, she will give you a shotgun. Okay. Enter women's toilet 1, turn on the switch, get the blue card. Yes, I remember that. Enter the office 3, talk to the woman, ending H. I don't have that yet, do I? I don't think I have that yet. Put the amulet in the bookshelf. Change to your other personality. Enter corridor 5, talk to the man. Don't remember that. Enter the shower, turn on the switch, inspect the locker. Fake. Enter the lab 3, inspect the hands on the right wall to get a pin. Okay, yes, I remember getting a pin. Go back to the shower again, use the pin on the locker to get a security key. Yes. Use security key to disable the security system. I remember that. Enter the courtyard, pick up the desk key. Yes, we used the desk key recently. Enter lab 4, get the storage key from the middle shelf. It's mentioning an ending E, and I have not gotten that. Is this a horror game? Yes, this is Clock Tower 2, Struggle Within. Get the storage key from the middle shelf. Is that the frozen one? No, here's the locker. Use the key to enter the office 5 and talk to the man, ending F. Well, I didn't get an ending F either. Enter office 6, turn on switch, get the handcuff key. Put the amulet on the shelf, talk to the woman, pick up the knife. Use knife on corpse and get the graveyard key. Get the amulet from the shelf. Yeah, it's not letting me. Clock tower. Use knife on corpse. Enter. I'm not sure where we went wrong. Oh. Wait. Wait a second. That's what we needed. That is what we were missing. That's what we've been waiting for. I looked at a guide. It was sort of somewhat spoiler-free, and it didn't help me. So then I Googled that room, and it said, you find a hatchet in the room. We did it. We did it. We figured it out. Yay! Your wig is wigging. The makeup is makeuping. Thank you, Mag. Hi. All right. Well, we did it. Why didn't we just use the survival knife, though? Ooh, wait. What is that? The graveyard key. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to say no. Okay, I'm going to save. We are cooking. Okay. I'm going to grab this item. And then we'll see what happens. Anything could happen, y'all. With the point-and-click nature of the game, they missed the opportunity to call it Click Tower. Jarsh, you need to go to bed. You need sleep. You are clearly unwell and sick within your mind to say that to me. So is that secondary basement area just like we don't even go there? We don't even need to go over there and look over there? I love how excited you are over this game. It's really like I'm fascinated. I am absolutely fascinated.
I don't know what's going on. I'm totally clueless.
You're still poking around, Mr. Bowman?
I've learned one thing.
I'm gonna say yes
Maxwell
to him
was a
just to
chemistry
see
genius,
what happens.
And now he's missing.
Because we already said no to him and he
Maxwell.
disappeared from the room.
That name. Maxwell.
I'm about ready to jet out of here. You want to come with me?
Let's see.
Okay, let's beat it.
Okay.
Don't tell me it just ends there.
Well, I'm not sure this is right.
We can't be much help.
Well, at least she survives. That's the first time she gets to survive in all of those endings. She just walks away. Ending C. Ending C, period, bitch. We saved her life. We saved her life. That's not bad. I mean, it's not a good ending, but it's a nice ending because she lived. First time we ever let the bitch live. It was just stab after stab after stab after choke after choke. And then she finally gets an ending where she lives. We couldn't be much help. We walk away. She still has a split personality, though. I fear. This game is something else. It is gag after gag. It really is. All right. So we use the hatchet. Y'all, after playing this game so much, I'm ecstatic over getting an ending where she lives. Like, I'm like, I let her live. I've gotten her killed so many times. Yay. Okay. So this time I'm going to talk to him and I'm going to say, no, no. I've got places to go, places to be. Also, a graveyard key. Wait.
There's nothing here.
Okay. Maybe she can hide in there. Y'all, my mug is mugged tonight. Diamond Dust, would you ever play Friday the 13th with me and dance with me with large breasts? Flopping around around a campfire, having a good time. Like the old days? Phoenix with 5 months. Hand.
I'm totally clueless.
Hand.
You're still poking around, Mr. Bowman?
How are you,
I've
Phoenix?
learned
Thank
one
you so
thing.
much
Maxwell
for
was
5
a
months.
chemistry genius, and now he's missing.
Hands.
Maxwell.
Hands.
That name.
Hands.
Maxwell.
I'm about ready to jet out of here. You want to come with me?
I'm gonna say no, because we're gonna try to get a better ending than C.
Oh, okay. Well, take care of yourself.
That's really nice, Diamond
You
Dust.
too, Mr. Bowman.
And do you think this is where I use the graveyard key? There's a graveyard behind the research facility? Why? Love the glove. Little purple glove. Ooh, I feel like Miss Piggy. I'm a Muppet. Where did Corey go? Is Corey alive? Oh my gosh, Phoenix. Thank you for the Gigantify. That's a really cute emote. I love. Why is there... Why is... Oh! Uncle Philip.
Uncle Philip.
Oh, he's...
Alyssa.
Oh, he looked dead.
The curse. Alan Hale. Fooled me. Completely. He fooled even me.
Uncle Philip.
Tell me why your daughter was a
what
zombie.
did my father do?
Alyssa. The golden statue. It wasn't the curse. It was all his plan. Watch out for you too.
You're not making sense.
Uncle Philip.
I guess he's
No.
making just as much sense as this game has made this whole time. So. No. Me when I don't get a hand from Lapin and I fall to my death. Real. Real.
This is Uncle Philip's name?
Mama, that's Japanese, honey. I Hope you're having a nice night, Phoenix.
Why would there be a grave in a research lab?
Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness she's finally making sense. Like, she hasn't been asking enough questions this whole time. You're about to take the dogs to the park. How cute! You have fun now. Give them smoochies. Oh, we can't even look. Oh, we can look at the grave again. Oh,
This
same
is
Uncle voice line.
Philip's name?
Hoping they pass out. Yeah, they'll have fun. They'll have fun. Why is he out here? Oh.
A key. Oh, I've got to find my father.
Okay. Large door key. Where is there a large door? Maybe on the other side of the...
Why would there be a grave in a research lab?
Maybe on the other side of the basement? Okay. I guess we go to the other side of the basement now. That feels right. That feels normal. That feels nice. The purple hand of doom. Ooh. I want to know more about Shannon. What is up with her? She hates Alyssa's guts so much. Okay, blue. Swipe. Walk through. I'm so gagged that we got ending C. Lady Lay would be so proud. I'm excited to see what else happens. I've already been notified that I will not be able to get A rank ending, but I'm hoping that we can get B rank, maybe? If we just got C, that means we're close to B, right? I would think. Oh. Okay. Well. So this large door key, where the hell does that go? I don't remember what's in the basement on the other side. It was Alan at a computer. And then what? Curiously. Y'all, I'm gonna have a Caesar salad after stream. I'm so excited. Love a Caesar. Love a nice little Caesar. Who likes Caesars? I'm gonna fry up a little bit of chicken. Well, the chicken is already fried. I'm gonna put it in the air fryer. Wontonatress, you love a Caesar salad? I love. Ooh, croutons. Croutons are the best part. This might be horrible news for some, but I like to add cranberries, dried cranberries, and this is one of my favorite parts. I add pumpkin seeds. like pepitas. Just sprinkle some in there. Oh my goodness. Delicious. Delicious. With the Caesar salad dressing and the croutons. I'm gonna pass out. Okay, I'm healing first. And I'm gonna save. And we're gonna have a second save here. Sounds good. It's so yum. Change your life. I do the same, dear. Yes. Dried cranberries or pepitas or both. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. After we just healed. It's fine. Hey, hey. Can she run around? Okay. We got this. There's no big deal here. Not a big deal at all. That's the first time I've just entered a room and he's in there. At least in a long time. I feel like you always hear him out there and then he attacks. He's just gonna walk right up to it. Take that! Aha! Both? Oh, Kristen, you know how to party with a Caesar salad. Yum. Chopper from Clock Tower 3. Ooh, I haven't compared the soundtrack to Clock Tower 3. I wonder if it's a reference. I like Chopper's weapon, like how he runs with it crossed, but I don't like that section very much. The like, it's like a factory maybe, or like a plant with sewers, and then there's like pretty statues outside. I don't like that area. It's a flop area in my opinion. But he's a cool boss. Maybe I'm just biased because it was the first area that I ever played, and I when I was younger, I got stuck and I would just play the same area over and over. But the very first one in Clock Tower 3, the London area with the pianist girl, I was obsessed with that area. I loved it so much. And then the second area with the acid guy, like, is cool, but it feels a little bit underdeveloped. And then the third area is just not fun. And then the final area I do think is great. My favorite area is the first one. The Warzone London. I think it's quite fabulous. And you hear the piano as when you first go there and you find the little girl. It's so just atmospheric. I mashed deer with the hammer. Excuse you. Diamond Dash, I don't know if you know already, but in this game, Clock Tower 2 Struggle Within, one of the scares in the first area, it's like a creepy Japanese like haunted house-esque, but you approach the piano and it plays Fantasy Impromptu, which is the the piece that the little girl plays in Clock Tower 3. It's so wonderful. And then in the same room, there's a poster of Clock Tower 2, which is Clock Tower 1 in the States. But it's a poster of the PlayStation version, the PlayStation game. And she's like, this isn't a game. So I guess in the world of this game, Clock Tower 1 and 2 are video games that she's played, I guess. I was at the mall one time and this old man was playing it at the piano. It was so funny. That takes a lot of talent, I think.
The statue. But why is it here? I thought I burned it.
Y'all, are you ready for this? Are you ready for her to make an observation about this room? This
No, there's nothing here.
culty room.
An eerie light.
Get a load of this. Those are chopped up body parts, by the way. Everything seems normal. Everything seems normal to her. With the feet hanging there on meat hooks, everything seems normal.
Well, there's nothing here.
There's nothing here, but there's like glass jars of human remains.
They're all labeled cerebral toxin. Gosh, there's so much of it.
You have found a shotgun but left it where it is. In a little teensy tiny drawer? Ma'am, what? I'm gonna save. She's like, everything's fine. It's really nice. Just human body parts everywhere. Okay, I need to go fight a zombie, I guess. Okay. I think I know where one zombie is. I don't think I've triggered it yet. The first Fear-esque music. Yeah, when you like make a story discovery, even though it never really makes sense, it never really adds much to the story. They're just like, oh my gosh, toxins. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I love the chase music in the first Clock Tower, like the boo, do 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 do. So good. If you know it, you can like hear it like boo boo boo. Do 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 do. Okay. This way, I think. So I should be able to spawn a zombie out of a locker. There we go. Get off me, freak! Take that! Ah! Ready for this? Here's. All right, we're Bates now, so that's good. Boo! It's like a synthy, scary, creepy music. You walked by a couple of big doors, but I just got here. Huh, I wonder if they do go to those double doors. Maybe this is just like, oh! Do they give you that key so you don't have to go all the way through the facility? I'm about to puke. I'm about to puke. You are so onto something. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. You might be onto something, Sean. Oh, sorry. Sorry, the deadly cabot. Sorry. You might be onto something. Yeah, those double doors. Maybe I didn't have to go all the way through this whole building. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm just so used to I'm like a puppy that just like knows nothing better now than living on the streets. Like I'm just so used to the backtrack of it all that I'm like, oh, time to go backtrack through the whole building. That would make so much sense if we used them there. Too much sense, actually. More sense than this game should be capable of. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Cabot. I'm sorry. Oh. This game is capable of making sense? I don't think. Well, maybe I use it on the other side. Oops, we went too far. Clock Tower 3 didn't have a direct continuation from 1 or 2, but it's still a mood. I love Clock Tower 3. It's so much fun.
The same statue. I get it.
Clock Tower 2, I've never played any of the series. I love Clock Tower. It's so just unhinged and cuckoo. Especially this one. This one's fucked. Hello, it's me. I'm Bates. Oh, oops. I meant to talk to him. Hello.
Hey, you. What are you doing?
Bates.
When is Mexi gonna play this for you? I don't think ever.
To go on about the Maxwell curse and all.
So, you figured it all
I
out.
haven't figured it out. Spell it out for me.
Not surprising.
Spell it out.
Even if you do know, it doesn't matter anymore. Because it's all over now.
It's over? I'm not so sure.
You should go down first. You do want to see the conclusion, don't you?
I do. I really, really do. So I guess I use that key somewhere, maybe? Bates sounds like Ghostface. He is Ghostface. It's the Ghostface voice actor. The translators of this game must have been like, oh wow, that new hit movie Scream, we should hire that voice. That'll make our game better. And in a way it does. And in another way, the game is fatally flawed. In every way. Shape and form. I should probably go get the amulet, huh? But, you know, who cares? Do I use it here? Please. Please. I truly have no idea. Maybe I need to be Alyssa. It's possible that I need to be Alyssa. That's the only thing I can think of. I feel like I've done everything except use this key, and I probably need to go all the way through the whole entire facility to get to the other side, and then probably will say some kind of bullshit to me. What's up with her voice? We are Mr. Bates, which is her dual personality. Her split personality has taken over. Where's Corey? Amulet. Pick up the amulet? Yes. If there's nothing to do as Alyssa in the basement, then I am going to go through the entire building to get to the other side of those double doors and see if we can unlock them on that side. Which is alarming. All right. Is there anything different as Alyssa in this room? No. No, there's not. Oh, no. Shannon?
I'm not going to let you escape. You're going to die here.
What is wrong with you, girl? Why do you have a vendetta against me, a young
What have
girl?
I done?
Hi, Alan.
Shannon, stop!
What a joke. Calling my name. Did you ever have the right to call me by my name? You abandoned me when I was just a little girl.
Oh, wow. She's a diva.
If you must kill
Why
someone,
the long
kill me.
pause?
What good is there in getting revenge against Alyssa?
Revenge? Maybe you're right.
She's a diva.
There must be a better way.
Can you all explain yourselves? What the fuck is going on? When are we gonna get a villain soliloquy? Eating, girl? Oh. That's weird.
What a foolish girl.
Who is that?
My daughter.
Huh?
But I'm your daughter. Well, that was weird. I like how they try to tell a story, but they're not telling a story. They're just giving us little teensy tiny sentences. And we have to read the paragraph. It's like they give us they give us word by word, and we have to build the sentence and make sense of it. It's like, what? What do you mean? I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna save. We just saved not too long ago. We're gonna go in here. What the hell? Corey, how'd you get in here?
This place is scary.
She sees a fat guy, and now she thinks it's scary? Not the zombies, not the murderers, not the stalkers, not the weird science and toxins and research, not the little girl cousin that wanted us dead. It's the fat guy. Yeah, she's fat phobic. Real. Some kind of tool has been placed here. Okay. Use this. Okay, use the knife. She doesn't know what's happening. She's lost. Hi, Corey. How are you?
Detective.
My investigation's over. I just found Tate's body. There's no sign that the number of zombies is decreasing, and it's time to get out of here.
Are you gonna try to escape?
The zombies
That's
will
the
get us and eat
fastest
us
she's
if we stay here
spoken
long.
this whole
Let's
entire
try to
time.
get out of here together.
Oh. Sure.
If we get out, we've got to get some help.
Yes.
Ending what? B?
Is my father safe?
It's a miracle to survive.
They really phoned in these endings. Even the high-ranking ones. Even the ones where she lives. That's insane. Ending B. We're passing now. That's a passing grade. Hi, K Lucky Dog. How are you? Don't you want Trashly to play this? She could get all these endings. Dead. 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 How the heck do I get H, F, and E? And it seems like we're on our way to getting rank or ending A if we just got B. So let's go back and maybe it's just a soft lock. Oop, nope, we need to load the second one. Actually, no we don't. We can see what this other key does. Let's see what this key that we get does. We have a few more moments here. Nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. Amulet. Okay. I'm sure she would love to get all these endings and it would be a very normal stream. Well, this game is very normal, you'll find. In my opinion. It's quite normal. Feeling good and feeling normal when playing this game. Besides my brain melting and dripping out of my ears. Besides that, it's totally normal. Any DBD tonight? No, Rylan, that's Tuesdays. DBD is in a weird place right now, though. My God. My goodness. It is wild.
I don't know what's going on. I'm totally clueless.
You're still poking around, Mr.
Poking his boob.
I've
Poking his
learned one
boob.
thing.
Look at his snatch
Maxwell
little
was a
tiny
chemistry
waist.
genius, and now he's missing.
Maxwell. That name. Maxwell.
I'm about ready to jet out.
He's
here.
got big wide
Wanna come with
shoulders
me?
and then the smallest biceps, like, in the world.
Oh, okay. Well, take care of yourself.
You too, Mr. Bowman.
I told you that furnace was gonna be, like, useless. It's just there for no reason. Maybe it's meant to like imply that they're burning bodies, and that's why there's a graveyard. That man is corseted. So true. So true. Yeah, Bowman's cute. He's handsome. Would smooch. Uncle.
Uncle Philip.
Just
Alyssa.
staring out, just...
The curse. Alan Hale. Fooled
I
me.
flick him in between his eyes.
Completely. He fooled even me.
Can you please
Uncle
tell me what the
Philip,
fuck you're talking about?
What did my father do?
Alyssa. The
He interrupts her
golden
ass.
statue. It wasn't the curse. It was all his plan.
So there's no curse and no magic. There's some sort of plan.
Watch out for he
And they're doing things and putting it
for
under the
you,
guise
too.
of being some curse by some guy
Uncle
named
Philip.
Maxwell, who's just
No.
somebody that works at the research facility, apparently. And I guess they discovered a toxin which causes
key.
zombies.
Oh, I've got to find my father.
I can't tell if are the pauses like they couldn't load things faster, like they couldn't find a good engine or something, so things didn't load fast, or did they intentionally by design add these super long pauses to some of the dialogue? Because it's so bizarre. Did she garden before? She's just there vibing. Vibing out. We flick his forehead here, like the game intended, like God intended. They need the long pause for the gamer to process. That's correct. Do we use the key here? Oh my gosh, Cabot, you are so correct. Wow. Gag. The gag of it all. And it opens on this side, but when we try to use the key, it says it's blocked. That is so weird. But again, the whole thing defies all logic. All logic. Every single bit of logic is defied. This game was made by very creative people. Creative people we could not ever understand. Because if we were that creative, we would not be able to cope. We would combust. Most people. The people that made this, they're built different. Oh no, as she's there unbothered, right? Oh no, Uncle Philip, you're dying. Not a tear is shed. Not a bit of concern. He literally died there in her arms, and she's just like, my father, what? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go find him. Okay, so this might be shocking and appalling, but we have a red cursor, which means we're one hit away from certain death, but we have to become Bates. So something that is really nice, something that you would have never, ever foreseen a game like this having, is a bit of forgiveness when it comes to dying at the hands of a random monster. So we can just be killed and then immediately reload and do what we need to do and want to do. So we let it kill us. Oh my god, I'm dying! He chokes our life. And we're dead. now we continue. And we have more health. And we use the shotgun. In a sec. Take that! So true. They're dancing. They are dancing. They're having a good time. I'm ready to go. Perfect. I wonder if there's a health pack in this room. Well, so far the game has been very forgiving about the health mechanic, so I guess we'll just continue on and not give a fuck. That camera angle to shoot was crazy. You do what you have to in a game that is constantly testing the limits of perception. Don't go that way. We don't need to be that way. Okay. Yes, Robin, I can't wait. Giving Xtina. I think that was very accurate. I hit the pitch. I hit the note. Testing the limits and doing it full of flaws. Yeah. Flying egregiously. Love the eyeshadow. Thank you. We did it on stream today. Isn't it nice? Ooh. Hello. First of all, I grab a little shotgun from him. You're not gonna need this. Mine.
Thank you. Hey, you. What are you doing?
Hey, yo, Bates.
How sly. To go on about the Maxwell curse and all.
So, you figured it all out. Not surprising.
So, if the Maxwell curse isn't real, like, I understand that the zombies
over now.
are something they were doing here at this research facility lab. But what about my cousin
You should go down
being
first.
a fucking freak?
You do want to see the
How about that?
conclusion, don't you?
What happened to that? Alright. I guess we'll go see the conclusion. Amulet. Yes. And then one zombie attacks us, but we've got a shotgun. That's Stephanie on a normal day. Oh, there was nothing wrong with her. She just be murdery. All right, I'm excited to see more, but I'm nervous because, like, all these endings have been trash. So... What? No! Oh, God. Well, we're dead. Oops. Oh, she can't attack them. Did I just save? Did I just save as Alyssa? Oh, no. Did I just save as Alyssa? I might have. Because I need to kill it as Bates. We lead it to a fire extinguisher. Yep. We're just gonna check if we're still Bates in this save. Is it this one? Wasn't this one? I'm Alyssa. All right. That's no big problem. That's not a problem. Uh-oh. Did I just not save again? No, it has to be this one. Did I really just not save? Am I being gaslit? I thought I just saved, but I guess I didn't. Maybe I just keep thinking that I saved. Well, we didn't go back that far. But that is insane. I'm a psycho. This game has made me lose my mind, I think. How about this? How about we do event cut? Okay. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. We're speedrunning. Hi, Bowman. This saves a lot of time. Wow. Will you go with him? No.
No.
It looked like it was saving. I thought I saved, but I guess I didn't. But it's fine. I know exactly what I'm trying to do here. Hi, Black Atlas. We talk to our uncle. We rob his ass. We've got the big key now. Okay. So we go over here. We use this key here. I could have sworn I saved, but I guess I didn't. How long does she keep glowing for? Whenever she's in her alternate personality, she glows. So she's got split personalities. And look at that. We're back to where we needed to go. Okay. put the amulet here. Thank goodness. Some of the only things that they had foresight on are skipping the cutscenes, and when you die, you reload into the same room unless it's an ending. I think that Trashley should play this. She would literally lose her mind. She would lose her fucking mind. It would be so good. Okay. Oh, I meant to press the button. Oops. I was supposed to press the button. Whoopsies. Okay. Not the zombie missing her. Take that. Huh! All right. We are good to go now. Come on, dude. Let's party. All right. We're back to where we were, nearly. I feel like I must have saved there, but then it glitched, because, like, the whole reason that that door was unlocked was because we were Bates and we had talked to the man, and then we saved. So I feel like that's our issue. So what? We go talk to him. The forgiving part of where you load in after death would help a lot if she plays the game. I, in all seriousness, don't think that she should play it because she would literally lose her mind. She would have a meltdown. The game is so not for her. But I would love to see her play it, personally. I want to see everyone play this. I think that this is a right. I think it's a right of mine to see other play it, and I think it's a rite of passage if you play horror or difficult games. I've given this game, I think this is either my 3rd stream of it or my 4th stream of it, and I love it. Oh god, it's gonna attack me. Okay, well, at least I have a way of defeating him, and we can go heal at the same time. It'll be fine. Oh. I need to make sure I grab the amulet. That was a close one. I know exactly what to do here. It's no big deal. It's no problem. We got some dancing emotes, y'all. Some running emotes. I don't think he's able to go on the stairs. I think that's like a safe room, but you can't escape him. Her split personality is due to chemicals or cloning or something. They're doing something weird at this research facility. The music so does slap. The music is slappy dappy. Y'all, if you're ever being chased by a horrible, nasty psycho killer, fa, 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 fa. If you're ever being chased by a psycho killer, say, make sure that you grab a fire extinguisher and you let him approach you slowly. And he slowly gets over there eventually. And then you bash him. Die, zombie! You're going the opposite way that I want you to go. Fa 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 fa. Hi, Sam Sunshine. You don't love? You're not obsessed? I'll handle this. I'll take it from here. Die, zombie. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going the long way. Woohoo. We are nearly at a new part. I have no idea what happens next after we say no to Corey. I have this. Take a look at this. Man, this, I don't know where another health kit is, but I'm going the whole entire world to get one. And I'm probably going to get attacked again. To be honest, I'm probably going to get attacked. I only know of this health kit. This first aid kit with the dismembered corpse. Yay. Psycho killer. Kiss to say. Fa 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 fa. Lady Lay just played that on her stream. Miley Cyrus's cover of Psycho Killer from Talking Heads. It is so beautiful. It changed my life a little. It truly changed my world. Hi, Jenny Soros. What's up? All right, we're nearly to the basement. It's heavy and it's very shocking to have a fire extinguisher thrown at your face. Well, he walks over to it. He sees her holding it. If you were a serial killer, slasher, and you saw a little girl in a schoolgirl outfit, like with a fire extinguisher, would you go over there? I feel like I would throw my machete and behead her from afar. Or, you know, don't walk up to her and then wait there right in front of her. Like maybe walk up and... But I guess I wouldn't be a psycho killer murderer slasher guy. It's just not in me. It's not in my blood. Hi, cutie. Final girl for real. Actual tea. Facts. Bang her over the head. Yeah. screen. What do I do with this knife? This knife has to be tied to another ending that I'm missing. I still want to scoop a guy's eyes out with it. Doesn't mean I'm a slasher guy. Doesn't mean I'm a murderer. I just want to scoop a guy's eyes out. It's not weird. So I'm not going to save in this room because I'm pretty sure it glitched. Fierce. Well, okay, there's our father in the game. We're playing as Alyssa, and Alyssa's father, Alan, he's like the head administrator or whatever of this research facility, and there's an eye retina scan to get into his office, and I just thought maybe we should scoop his eyes out. You know? I just thought maybe we scoop him out, and we check what's in there without his approval. But it didn't work that way. We didn't get to. But I still feel like maybe this game is very unhinged. Maybe we still can. We just need to figure out how. I'm gonna let this cutscene play. She's such a diva. All purple.
I'm not going to let you escape. You're going to die here.
She is so mad at us.
What have I done?
They have the same haircut.
Shannon,
So I feel like
What a
Alyssa
joke,
must be a
calling
clone
my
of her,
name.
right?
Did you ever have the right to call me by my name? You abandoned
Good
me
night, MSK.
when I was just a little girl.
Maybe they're twins. No, she seems older. The long pause of them all just staring at each other.
If you must kill someone, kill me. What good is there in getting revenge against Alyssa?
Revenge? Maybe you're right. But there must be a better way.
And she eats some jelly beans that she's allergic to, coughs up blood and falls over. They really thought they were popping off with these cutscenes. And she has like flippers for hands. They thought they ate. They thought this
What a
was cinematic.
foolish girl.
Who is that?
My daughter.
He sure is distant. He sure is aloof. My daughter struts off. Excuse you. What do you mean? All right, we're gonna save. And this time it won't mess up. Don't remember which save was important, so we're just gonna save over this one. That long pause had to be a load time thing. Yeah, it's just so awkward. We're gonna just examine this. She's gonna say how scary to the only plus-sized person she's met all game. Fatfo.
This place is scary.
The first chubby guy she's seen. That's wild.
Detective.
My investigation's over. I just found Tate's body. There's no sign that the number of zombies is decreasing, and it's time to get out of here.
Are you gonna try to escape?
Why did she
The
say
zombies
that
will get us
so
if we
fast?
stay here like this.
The
Let's
first
try
time
to
she's
get
had
out of here together.
any sort of sense of urgency. I'm gonna say no.
You sure?
I just can't run away and leave things like this.
He sure can. Well, okay. Bye, Corey. All these characters are like so barely even there. Oh no. Let's try to put the amulet down. Damn. Another zombie. Can you believe it? It sounded like it was 2x speed for one sentence. Isn't that so weird? I noticed that too. I guess he was right. The zombies have no intention of slowing down. The zombie numbers aren't decreasing, he said. I also feel like, and this is me trying to get logic out of this game, and I have no reason to, but does a zombie being there mean I should be Bates? Possibly. Possibly. The music is so hot. It's like so sexy. Oh my god. I can't put down my amulet. Okay, how about this? We reload. And if the memory card is not working, then it's our fault for making decisions we could have never had the foresight to have changed. I think the Trashly would have so much patience for this game. I think she'd love it. Oh god, I'm in a room. She's not here. Is this door locked? Oh, it has me have the cutscene again. Okay. I was terrified. I was terrified I glitched it. So she ate something. She coughed blood and then passed out. So...
This place is scary.
There's nowhere to put the... There's nowhere to put it. I guess I'll put it upstairs again. I think she should give this a try on a terrifying Tuesday. So true. She actually said she would never play Clock Tower again. Famously. Vintage game. 1998, see? Can you believe? 1998. Famously. Put your fucking amulet down. Put it down. Put it down. Everything seems normal here. The human remains beg to differ, honey. The human remains completely beg to differ. Feeling normal. So true. Y'all, I think I'm close to the end. It just feels like we're so close to the end, and I need everyone to brace themselves. It is not going to be satisfying. We're all going to be like, or I'm going to be soft locked somehow. Something has gone wrong hours ago at the very beginning of stream, or even streams ago, and we're soft locked. The ending is a really long pause. I believe it. I believe it. Didn't we talk to him? No, I reloaded.
Detective.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna kill the zombie. Get off me, freak! Take that! Ha! All right. I'm gonna once again. What? Well, I guess a monster was in here, so it doesn't let me save. She looks like Kermit the Frog. She was very green. Mm-hmm. Okay, in case we want to try this multiple times, because sometimes things are different if you're Bates or if you're Alyssa, I will save here. And we are going to go get our amulet and a shotgun. I wonder what would happen if I talked to him as Bates. I should have checked that before I saved. I saved over my save. I'm not redoing all that. But I wonder what he would say to Bates. Because I don't think we've interacted with Corey as Bates this whole time. The cheetah print is gorgeous. Thank you so much, Bo. Bo Nero. That's a good name. Bo Nero. Bo and Arrow. Wow. What a fun name. You ate that.
Thank you.
I love it. Bow and arrow. Wow. Shook. Amulet has been placed here. I love the like sound of the heels. All right. Moment of truth. We are in a brand new area. We don't know what's beyond these doors. I have no idea what to expect. Corey has left. Brand new hallway, y'all. Brand new. What's down here? Oh, another door. Just one door. The graphics. Yeah, this is from 1998. Where are we? This is under a research facility? We're in like the basement of a research facility?
I envied you. You're brilliant. Your wealthy family.
This is meant to take place in Monterey, California, by the way.
Everyone must die. You've gone Alyssa, you're not my daughter.
What do you mean?
You're the daughter of George Maxwell.
Him? No!
I was jealous of this.
What?
So to make him fall, I dug you up from the Maxwell's grave.
We're a clone.
What are you talking about? Father, I don't understand.
So we're a zombie?
You were the cursed child of the Maxwell family. The daughter with the cruel alter ego. The cursed daughter born into the Maxwell family every few generations.
Excuse me?
Everyone must die.
Oh. Oh, oops. I was supposed to press a button. I moved the cursor out of the way. Oops.
I envied
Well.
you. Your
Oops.
brilliance.
I'm gonna leave the cursor
Your
on the
wealthy
screen
family.
so we can see it.
Everyone must die. You've gone crazy. Talking to you won't do any good. Sorry, how rude of me to forget.
I'm sorry, what does this have to do with the research facility and the zombies?
Father?
Alyssa, you're not my daughter. You're the daughter of George Maxwell. I was jealous of this man. So to make him fall,
So to make him fall,
I
dug you up from the
Maxwell's
Maxwell's grave.
What are you talking about?
Whoa.
Father, I don't understand.
Me either, bitch.
You were the
You
cursed
and me
child
both.
of the Maxwell family. The daughter with the cruel alter ego. The cursed daughter born into the Maxwell family every few generations.
Right. Sure. Okay. She stares while she processes and while it loads.
Must die.
I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. Did I not press it? I was totally pressing it. I guess I didn't press it enough.
I envied you.
I'm gonna have it right here so we
brilliant.
don't miss it.
Your wealthy family. Everyone must die. You've gone crazy. Talking to you won't do any good. Sorry, how rude of me to forget. Since I was the one who made you crazy.
Father?
Alyssa, you're not my daughter.
So, so Shannon is his daughter, but she's a weirdo?
I was jealous of this man. So to make him fall, I dug you up from
Look
the
at how weird
Maxwell's
she looks
grave.
back there. She's just got dots for eyes.
What are you talking about? Father, I don't understand.
You were the cursed child of the Maxwell family. The
Yeah, I
daughter
guess
with
the
cruel
research
alter
was
ego. The cursed
like
daughter born
to
into
make
the
zombies
Maxwell
so that they
family
could
every few
resurrect her or
generations.
whatever. Seems like an unnecessary plot and an unnecessary game. But I'm also obsessed. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. I pressed it. Ooh. You could have shot him this whole time, and you let him stab me before or slice me?
You were my own daughter. I never thought of you as a tool to harm anyone.
Okay.
So I infected the statue with bacteria to make him go crazy.
Father?
Right.
Alyssa.
You infected
Hurry and
a
leave. This
statue
building is going to blow up.
with the bacteria. This building is gonna blow up. What?
Wait, Father.
I'm pressing it.
Must die.
I'm pressing it.
You're not my father.
Lie down.
He didn't leave after all. That's nice. You're not my real dad and you never will be. Shoots with a gun. Is that them finding the statue? Oh, they're digging up her grave. They're digging up her bones. So we finally got a CGI cutscene.
I'll get him with this.
Did I just hear, was that a baby sound?
Digging up the Maxwell grave?
You think the curse is real? It's pure absurdity. The curse of the Maxwells is just an old wives' tale.
So that's Alan. Is that Philip? Is that Uncle Philip? They dug up a dead baby or something. But I heard a baby cry.
It's hard, isn't it?
They did it to themselves.
Everyone's dead, and it's all my fault.
Maybe so.
That's comforting.
It would have been better if I had died.
I'm not going to die.
Ma'am, you've died
It's
enough
not that
times.
You've died there once already, you know.
True. He's talking about the G ending.
Well, I guess I've got to get rid of those zombies. It's not gonna be easy.
If they roll the credits right there. I think I'm gonna pass out. I think the blood has rushed away from my brain and into my butt, and I'm gonna pass out. Okay, that game is iconic. That game is iconic. Viridian says, I don't even think the developers understand what happened. You know who really doesn't understand? The translators. Human Entertainment / Agitech in 1998 was like, release this to the United States. And they were like, okay, could you help us with the translation? They were like, no, no. Mm-mm. You're just gonna make stuff up. You're gonna just try to make sense of it. And you know what? They couldn't. It wasn't possible. C says, can you explain? I really can't. The smile at the end? Well, I should have died in there. So many people died because of me. And he's like, yeah, well, I need to go fight some zombies. And she's like, sort of want to cry. This game has had me so emotional. What a roller coaster. Who could have ever foreseen any of this? No one. Honestly, the game of 1998. Resident Evil 2 came out in 1998 and so did this game. Why doesn't this get as much love? We've got the sales team, the PR team. Sales? I don't know who to blame. I think they're all wrong. What is this music? Also, I don't know if this is the best ending. I don't know if, I'm missing what, 4 endings? Presuming that this is the A ending. I'm missing some endings. And if I've learned anything an ending does not equal information. But I would like more information on why Shannon and Stephanie were solid white and sort of crazy. What's up with that? Special thanks, Developer One. They didn't even name them. ASCII Entertainment Software, United States localization team. Bad people. Bad people. These ones, you're bad. Robert, it's on site. Quality assurance, Robert, you're fired. Translator, Dana and Hideko Russell. Okay, well, they're a married couple. They were not paying attention. Were they making out? I feel like they must have been goofing off, and then it was like, okay, the new script is due, and they're like, oh shoot. Scribble something down. Just write anything down. And someone, it'll figure itself out. You know when you're like, it'll figure itself out. I don't have to try that hard. I don't need to focus. It'll figure itself out. ASCII Entertainment. You better work. You better work. This is my game of the year. 20 years ago. Human, 1999. Yeah, they did it the night before. Ending rank A. Woo! The only ending with a cutscene, like with an actual like cinematic. All the rest is just like stabbed the end. We did that. We did that. Yes. Oh, that was so, it was so hard. It was so hard. Extra? Oh, because I've never played it before. I'm like, time attack? I took 99 hours? Rules. Time attack. Challenge time attack until you beat all zombies on the first floor of the lab or the game ends. Cannot continue. You get extra bullets when you beat certain zombies, when you beat Maxwell, when you are in panic mode without bullets. Score attack. Challenge score attack until you beat all zombies on the second floor of the lab or the game ends. Unlimited bullets. Cannot continue. Beating a zombie by first shot, second shot, third shot. If you cannot beat a zombie by the second shot, the zombie's weak spot will be displayed. When you beat a zombie, a multiplier and a limit gauge will be displayed. Beat the zombie before the gauge runs out. Points multiplied by the rate will be added and the multiplier will change. This is the last game I ever thought would have a battle mode. I'm literally shook. This game continues to gag after gag. We're missing one hint. You can watch the movie again? That's insane. I don't want to see her smile again. It's scary. Shannon just ate some poison jelly beans and just flopped to the floor and died, and we never saw her again. What? What? D, E, oh, we're missing E, F, and H. Well, that means we'll have one more stream, maybe. Probably not. Maybe. I'm shook. I'm shook. Y'all, what a riveting time this has been. Thank you all so much for spending so much time with me. We have been live for 8.5 hours. Y'all, love you so much. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna go have a Caesar salad. I hope you had a beautiful time with me because I had a time with you. Like, I had a wild ride with you. I don't stream on Sundays usually, but next week we're gonna pivot our schedule a little bit and we will begin streaming on Sundays. So not tomorrow, but next week. And I'm gonna figure out which other area of my schedule I'm gonna rearrange. So stay tuned. But for now, I don't stream on tomorrow, so I'll see you Monday. Bye, TikTok people. Love you. Kisses. See you soon. Bye. Thank you for the likes, the gifts, and everything. See you next time. Mwah. Well, the TikTok has ended. Let's raid someone. I'm gonna be reading this wiki all night long. I need to know more about Shannon. Actually, before we go, I was avoiding reading the manual because I didn't want to know about the characters. But let's see what it says about Shannon in here. Character descriptions. She's the second one, even though we don't meet her until the very end of the second chapter and into the third chapter. Shannon Lewis. Shannon is a very mysterious woman. Sometimes she helps Alyssa, but at other times she will become extremely upset with her. That's all we got. She shot a man and said, "I don't want you to die until I decide." I'm shook. I'm shook. Anyway, let's go raid Mexican Flyer, who famously told me not to play that game. And that, I'm discovering that I should have played that game years ago. I'm sort of enamored, I'm sort of enthralled. Let's raid Mexican Flyer, who is playing Silent Hill 2 OG. Here is the raid call message. Join me on a raid. Copy which one works for you. If you're a subscriber, use my emotes. If you're not, then use hey guys. Thank you all so much for the wonderful time. I will see y'all soon. Thank you for 17 subscriptions. Y'all changed my life. Love you all. Have a good night with Mexi. See you soon. See you on Monday. Bye.